Hi chat, I've been on this screen for so long while preparing. So basically the usual thing is that she's chained up on the other side of the room. While I was preparing, I was just like looking at the side, right? And then suddenly it started flashing. It started flashing and then she jump scares you with that. It's not really a jump scare, but it kinda is. It made me like jump a little, you know. Hi Taylor, welcome, welcome. Hello. Yeah, long time no see, hell yeah. So right now we're just gonna like do a bunch of the endings, I believe. So if we look here, we have a decent amount that we haven't seen yet. So wait, oh right. If we continue, it stays there. I guess we just new game. Main menu, there we go. Yes. Okay. Guess we just new game, see where the first few choices leads us.
You're on a path in the woods.
Yeah, path in the woods. Yeah, we know. Nothing really here. Let's just go to the cabin, see what options we have.
Way up the short path to the cabin. The interior of the cabin is all.
Enter basement. I know one
open.
that we could do. Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to.
See what I can do.
You're only making this more.
Oh wait, I already did this.
Okay, I'll be.
You make your
Turn
way
downstairs. Yeah. So this one here, right? I know we did the save the princess. What if this time we slay her? Right at this point.
Without hesitation, you bring the blade down and plunge it.
I think it's the same.
Though your nerves are seizing with pain, you know you've done your fair share of damage.
But for the stairs, lock her in the basement. Well, maybe she'll bleed out. Oh, wait, that's new.
The princess is
That's
still
new.
chained to the wall. There's nothing she can do to stop you from getting out of here. What if she doesn't succumb to her wounds? Whatever she is so much more dangerous than I thought she'd be. You rush up the stairs and dive past the threshold. You're safe. For now.
For now.
You close the basement.
I think it's this is the same one as before, where she becomes ghost-like, ghost-ish.
Okay, we can make this work. She has an awful wound and we have all the time in the world. Playing jailkeeper for a while might make things a little easier. You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is
How are
broken
all
by
of you,
a
by the way?
piercing, wailing voice calling
Hope you're all
out to
doing
you from
great.
the other side of the door.
I've been so very addicted to Pokemon TCG Pocket. Oh my god, I can't stop opening the app.
I know you're still there. Why don't you make things easier on yourself and let me out? It's not like this little door will hold for very long anyways. And it's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
I know what will happen, lady.
Terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare. As she violently rattles the door, you do your best.
God, the sound effect's so loud.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it.
Sure.
You don't know the kind of enemy you've made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Tell me all you want. All it does is ease my guilty conscience. Whatever you are, you're not a princess. Go ahead and waste your energy. Yeah.
I wouldn't be so sure about outlasting me. You're so brittle.
Hey, don't say that about me.
Rest.
I have
Do
abs.
But know that I'm coming for you, and that when I find you, I will make you hurt.
What if I like that lady? What if I'm into that?
Get the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way. Where is she?
Thanks
Oh,
for
she's
helping me
right
get
there.
out of that awful basement.
I think we already got this ending
Try
too,
and stumble
so...
to your feet, but as the
But we didn't
princess
get to the
draws
very
near, it's
end
as
of
though
it.
Your body simply stops working. It isn't all at once. The paralysis comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
By the way, I changed the schedule like a small bit. I was feeling sick, so I didn't want to do Cryo Fear today. I was too scared.
So helpless. I can take my time with you, can't I?
Yeah, sure,
She steps
lady.
closer, one silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with you. You don't look well. A little green around the gills. What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
You
Your
sure
lungs
about that?
stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest. You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know this is the end, don't we?
And I'm
Can't
dead.
be. This can't actually be how everything ends. I'm sorry, but it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
And then I'm dead. Okay. Chapter 2, hell yeah. This is where we went off to the woods. Which we shouldn't
You're on
have.
a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
Yeah, let's just go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will
Since
cheat,
we haven't like
she
seen
will
this
do
part.
everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time.
True.
Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Oh, we still have the voice of the paranoid. Huh. Interesting. We had the voice of the paranoid before.
The interior of the cabin is plain,
Ooh.
the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless. The only furniture of note is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room. A pristine blade stands between you and the open, inviting basement doorway.
Oh, she's not even locked in.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Hold on. What happened to the door? It's just an empty frame. She's already gotten out, hasn't she? And she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel her eyes on us? I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess has not already gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
Well, look at the mirror again. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the empty basement door frame. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
I wonder if there's like more to the
Clearly there was
ending.
something in there worth investigating if he wants it hidden so bad.
Should we take the blade? Oh, probably. Let's take the
Reach
blade.
down and pick the blade up off.
Let's take the blade this time.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us. Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else? Something, I don't know, better than a knife?
A gun, maybe?
Could we have a bomb? The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Alright. I don't like that the basement is dark this time.
You
Oh
cross over the threshold
my god.
and onto a series of isolated steps, suspended in darkness.
Is she even a princess anymore?
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes. The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Maybe the darkness is the princess.
Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you and I.
Okay, there we go.
Come back? She must have you confused with someone else. You really don't remember, do you? It doesn't matter, we need a game plan. We know we can't just go down there unprepared.
Let's just go down. What's the worst that could happen? You're gonna die? That's fine. How hard is it to throw a knife? I'm going to talk to her. We don't need a plan. We're just going to kill her. Mr. Narrator seems to think I can do it. I don't know why you're all being such pessimists. Step off into the void between the stairs. Oh wait, I can do that? I kinda want to do that. I kinda want to do that. That's kinda funny. How hard is it to throw a knife?
It can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless. If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place, it'll be enough.
I really wanna step off to the void, but I know I'm gonna die. Oh, yeah. Let's make a save. Let's make a save, right? Let's make a save so we can go back here. Alright, I'm gonna walk off the void. Whee!
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by
Aw,
an invisible
man.
force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I don't know, something interesting? I was curious. I don't know. Falling into an infinite void seemed better than going downstairs and dying. I don't know. I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could have gotten. You make your way to
Oh,
the
I
bottom
still
of the
go
stairs.
down. Okay.
As you emerge, you
Oh
find yourself
my God.
between two loose rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions, left and right. She could be anywhere, and there's nowhere for us to hide. We're completely exposed. Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is?
True. Yeah, you should really like comment. This is a far cry from the usual basement that we've been having.
No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you. Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here. I don't want to die again.
Well, I guess that's our fate. Like, I'm gonna be real.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse.
Oh shit.
Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter, because either way you go, I'm going to find you.
I think she is the darkness, right? Oh shit, I have so many choices. Let's go right.
You turn to the right. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are.
My
I told you I
God.
was going to find you.
As the princess approaches,
Oh, hi.
your legs suddenly go numb. Your arms quickly follow.
Oh, are you just gonna kill me like outright?
This is it, isn't it?
And you brought a little knife with you.
There has to be a way out of this. Think! What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
Now, what made her this way though?
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision
Oh
as
my
your blood
God.
begins to coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Your lungs pull in a desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open.
Oh my God, I'm alive?
What are you doing? I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience stops once more as your body reapproaches death.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just start doing it again. You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more?
That's so cool. Just by sheer willpower alone, I'm staying alive.
You have seconds left. Yes, I'm sure. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
That's so sick.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Heart, lungs,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you? Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us. Nerves. Why?
Maybe because she can.
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
I want to finish me off. What good am I to you alive? What do you want from me? What happened after you killed me last time? I sent here to stop you from destroying the world. I can just let you leave. If you want to work together, can you please start off this whole organs shutting down situation? We don't have to be enemies. We can work together. We can be friends even. Doing any of this, I'm not helping you to live. I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst. Remain with your nightmare. Oh my God, I can actually leave with her. Okay, why won't you finish me off?
Because I don't want to. And even if I did, I don't have to. Look at the way you're struggling to stay alive. It's taking everything you have to keep your heart pumping right now. And I'm enjoying the show.
The princess leans forward, bringing her masked lips close to your ear.
I didn't realize it was actually a mask. It's kind of
Wanna see
creepy.
you gone? All I need to do is break your concentration.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lung. She slowly runs her velvet glove across the base of your neck. It feels like static. And then... Shit, make her stop. Hey, snap out of it. Okay, deep breath.
Yeah, keep going. You were doing such a great job.
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart. You're back. Lungs,
Oh.
One moment, and then you're gone. Just like that. Ah, and there's the fear.
She pulls away.
But that wouldn't be very fun, now would it? I've already done that.
I was sent here to stop you. If you want to work together, can you at least turn off this whole organ shutting down situation?
I am what I am. It's not my fault that you can't handle being around me.
Well, then I can't help you leave. Okay, he's trying his best to keep us alive. So let's just do the mission right in front of us. Okay? Let's do it! Hiya!
Your will concentrates into a single fine point, and you strike out against the princess, ignoring the constant reminders of your breaking body.
I have the determination.
As the blade sinks into her heart. We did it. We actually did it.
You actually went for it! Oh, you're going to regret this? I could be so much more terrible for you than I am now.
Can she?
I love the nervous, like, asking.
We've already seen how she can change heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
You're not getting those stairs back. I'll see you when you finally decide to die.
She actually dies.
Unmoving.
Oh shit!
Heart, lungs. Oh. I can stop now, can't I?
Yeah, we survived.
I can. Finally. And now that she's gone, you can let us out of here. Right? But she was the one who controlled this place, wasn't she? And now she's dead. I don't like to think what that means for us. It means that you're stuck here. Forever.
Well, that sucks.
Oh, no. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, no, I hate this. Time passes. Forever's gonna end. Eventually, right?
Maybe not.
No, it won't. That's the whole point of forever. It doesn't end. I feel sick. It doesn't have to be forever, though. Does it? What do you mean? We still have a way out, clutched in our hands. Are you suggesting we kill ourselves? Won't we be dead? I guess that hasn't stopped us before.
It's interesting now, each time we're able to slay the princess, we get stuck, and we eventually either get stuck in forever doing nothing, or we ourselves and then loop in time back with her. Interesting. Wonder if that's symbolism or something.
That's a terrible idea. You've already saved the entire world from ruin. Why would you want to die? Because right now, you don't want us to do that. You're right. I don't. But if we've already saved the world, then why does it matter if we die? Why do you care?
That's a very good point.
I just do. I value life. Every life. Even yours. Especially yours.
I mean, that also makes sense, but...
Why? What do you mean, why? I think it's perfectly reasonable to value life.
True.
Exactly. I don't have to answer that.
It's not like it matters if I die, I'll just come back again. I got the best company I could ask for, you guys. What more do I need? Am I not a creature of biology? Won't I starve or die of dehydration before it forever happens? Actually, that's a good question to ask. Let's ask that.
That's a grim thought, isn't it? But I suppose you're right. You are a creature of biology. Something will happen to you before forever comes along. We don't have to starve to death. You have our way out. Use it.
You're stuck here with us, or are you capable of going other places?
I'm stuck here with you. I wish I weren't. Feelings mutual. At least we're all being honest.
Explore, take the blade from her body. I get it, you don't want us to die, because you'd be lonely. How sweet!
Unlike you, I'm not capable of being lonely.
Are you sure about that?
Oh, sure you are. Give it some time without us, and I'm sure you'll start feeling lonely.
It's not like it matters if I die, I'll just come back again.
Again? That's unfortunate. You were only supposed to be here once. I don't like the way you said that. You knew this was a possibility, didn't you? Of course I did. Though I'd rather hoped I was the first one. That explains a lot, though. Oh, you bastard. How much are you not telling us? Plenty. But it's all in your best interest. And the world's. And mine. She's dead and we're stuck in a hell void forever. How could telling us your secrets possibly hurt anyone? It just can. Look, this world is saved, but if you start over, for all you know, you're just putting another world in danger. You barely managed to land the killing blow here. What if you don't manage it next time?
Well, there's more worlds, you know.
I've already said too much, really. You won't get another word out of me on the subject.
Can you tell me your secrets now?
No.
How about now? Is it secret time?
Still no.
I'm going to wear you down eventually. You might as well spill those sweet, sweet secrets now. Then we'll have something else to talk about.
You're not going to wear me down.
Try me.
Oh, we should ask him one more time. He's on the cusp of sharing his secrets. I can feel it.
Yep.
I'm not.
Try me, try me.
Either way, at least needling him is something to do.
Secret?
The narrator ignores you. You can't just describe yourself ignoring us. I can.
Secret?
The narrator continues to ignore you.
Oh wait. I need to remove the thing. Where was it? Yeah, we removed that, and then we removed this, so you can actually see the choices I'm making. Oh no! The secret option is closed. No.
Oh, you could do a lot better than us. Exactly. You'll be fine here. Just come up with a game or something to pass the time.
I don't want to wait. I know what happens when you wait, so let's just take the blade.
You remove the blade from the princess's body. What exactly are you planning on doing with it?
Oh shit, I can throw the blade into the void. What if I do that? Yeah, let's slay ourselves. It's time!
I don't like this, but I suppose there's not much I can do to stop you, is there?
Yep.
You raise the blade to your neck and slit your carotid artery. Here we go.
Oh!
You'd better get this right next time, do you hear me? Don't blow it. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The Wraith. So I guess there's two options there.
You're on a path in the wood. Shit. This really doesn't end, does it? It doesn't matter if we kill her, it doesn't matter if she kills us, it just goes on and on and on and on and on.
Interestingly, I guess with each chapter 2, there's 2 ways to go to a chapter 3.
Yes, so it does.
Oh, Voice of the Cold, hi.
No, there has to be a way out of here. There just has to be. What if we do what she asked us to last time? What if we just let her leave? Okay, so you've already been here. More than once, even. Great. So you probably already know all about her and all about the threat she poses to the world.
Yeah.
Then let me remind you how catastrophic it would be if you helped her leave in any way. If she gets out, the world ends and everyone ends with it, yourself included. Oh, threatening us with death, are we? And why should we be afraid of dying? We've already done it twice.
True, that's kinda true.
All death has done is shunt us back to these woods, where we're forced to listen to your empty warnings again and again. This place feels a bit different though, doesn't it? I don't even know what I'd call it, but it's definitely not the same path in the woods anymore. That's all the more reason to take this seriously. If the path isn't the same, it means that her influence is spreading, and the world has already started to end. Her influence?
Interesting.
I really shouldn't have said that. It'll make your task more difficult. But now it's out, you could always take that information as a sign of goodwill between us and do your job, alright?
Are you the same narrator we've met on the other loops? You were quick to accept that we've been here before.
Suspiciously quick.
That's true.
If I had to make a wager, I'd say yes and no. Is that supposed to be a riddle? If it is, it's not very good. I haven't met you, but you've clearly met me. It sounds to me like you're hopping between parallel realities, in which case the me you just met here is the same collection of experiences as the me you met at all of those other beginnings, but their continuity breaks the moment you say or do anything, in effect making them all separate.
What?
So, yes, I'm the same me, but ever since the moment we started talking, I'm different.
I guess?
I'm not sure how we're supposed to kill him ourselves, but he's asking for it. Maybe there's some way she can take care of him for us. They've clearly all been through some harrowing experiences. Don't let their baggage influence your decisions. You have the ability to see things clearly. I suggest you use it.
You've killed her and been killed by her, and neither of those things have gone well for us. We're going to fall through this loop forever. Eventually, we're going to let her out. We might as well do it now.
You're making a dizzying amount of assumptions. Your perceived reality looping twice before does not mean it will continue to do so forever.
Oh, that's true.
Those little voices have already drawn attention to the fact that even the path is different. The world itself is at a tipping point. Know that there is always a choice. Even if you were stuck in an infinite loop, there's no reason to assume that the mere nature of the infinite would force you to make any specific choice. You do have free will, as much as things would be easier if you didn't, and you can just keep making the correct choice forever, never deviating. Everyone is manipulating us, but we're starting to see the threads now. We just have to avoid getting tangled up in them. On second thought, let's not kill him. Let's throw him someplace that never ends. I'd like to see what that does to him.
What happens if you don't go to the cabin? That's another option.
Then she finds a way out on her own. So, standing around out here is the same as us letting her out. Only we don't have to see her. That's gotta be better, right? No, it's strictly worse.
How is that worse?
And why is that? Because it's cowardly, for starters.
Oh, who
and because the unknown
cares?
is always worse than the known. But really, all you're doing right now is weighing two considerably bad options. The only solution worth considering is slaying her, and whatever delusion is holding you back from doing that is just that, a delusion. If you already managed to end her in some other world, the only reason you'd be here is that you somehow managed to do it wrong.
Not really, we did save it. Okay, fine, let's proceed.
Continue down the path towards the
I kind of know what happens if you like leave. Because you kind of like just die without getting an ending
away
anyways.
from your destination. I don't think you need any words of warning. I think you know what's in there, and despite your protestations, I think you know what you need to do. I don't like any of our options here. It feels like we're being driven down the tracks to some awful inevitability. There must be something we're missing, something that would make everything make sense. Maybe letting her out really is the answer. Whatever. You don't want to listen to me? Do it then. Let her out. See what I care.
Okay, yeah, why not?
It sounds like somebody's about to crack.
Are you trying to use reverse psychology on me, or have you just given up?
There's obviously no point in trying to reason with you right now, especially with all these clowns offering up their useless advice. Honestly, it seems like the more I try and talk sense into you, the more single-minded they get about letting her out. So yes, I'm done trying to argue.
Okay, so let's let her out then.
Would you look at that? We won. Take it however you will.
Okay, let's enter the cabin. Let's let her out then.
The interior of the cabin is long and dark, a single narrow hallway stretching far into the distance.
Oh, there's only a
Curtains
mirror.
billow out from tall windows on either side, obscuring the path forward, fluttering helplessly as opposing gusts of wind rush into the building, clashing and joining and driving everything forward. The only furniture of note is... that's strange. What's strange? Is it the mirror? The mirror? No, there isn't a mirror. What's strange is that there isn't much of anything in here at all, aside from the curtains. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
I just figured out something. The narrator looks like us. Maybe that's why he doesn't want to recognize the mirror?
Of course there isn't a mirror. There wasn't one last time either, so why would it be there this time? I suppose the only way to go is forward. So forward we will go. Blade or not, it doesn't really matter, does it?
Let's pretend there is a mirror at the end of this hallway, and that right now we can't see behind it. What's there? Behind it.
If you're asking what's at the end of the hallway, it's the way to the basement.
Okay.
Are you saying there isn't a door? Are you saying that at the end of the hallway there's just an opening again? He didn't say door, did he? No, I didn't say door, because there isn't a door, it's just an opening. It's just like last time, isn't it? Only instead of a visible empty void, there's an invisible one. For all we know, she could be standing right there behind the mirror. For all we know, she's going to jump out at us, and there's nothing we can do to stop her. Let me assure you that there's nothing there. Nothing is going to jump out at you, and certainly not the princess. The princess is in the basement.
I feel like that's hinting at a jump scare.
You slowly make your way towards
Oh
the
my
gaping
god,
maw
I
that
think this
awaits
is
you.
gonna be a
Your
jump
fraying
scare.
nerves buzz with trepidation, the chill wind raising your hackles as it gently pushes you forward towards the darkness at the end of the hallway. You can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. Oh, do we? Do we feel like we're being watched? I hadn't noticed. At least you're admitting to it now. You stop as you reach the end of the hallway, I presume in front of whatever mirror isn't actually there. I
But the
hate
mirror
that I
clean.
know what's about to happen. Knowing makes it so much worse.
Nice jump scare.
You reach your arm forward into the pitch black
Okay.
of the opening.
Okay, no jump scare.
Oh, that was a close one.
Oh shit.
All that
Oh
stress.
shit. It's still
For
not.
nothing.
Hopelessly staring into the void. I'm glad I made a lasting impression.
Shit. Where is she? You feel something long and frigid coil around your ankle. Your heart skips a beat, standing in muted shock for one long, frozen moment. And then she, the princess, constricts. Your bones
Ah! What the fuck? Where is she?
Icy pain radiates up from the break, a deep cold flooding your veins as your legs, numb with the shock of it, collapse, and you collapse with them. You're met with a terrifying
Oh
visage
my
of the
god,
princess.
hi. Oh,
Her
look at my
hand grips your
leg.
leg in a steel vice, her grin carved jagged from ear to ear, crowded with far too many long and crooked teeth.
Oh, my leg's broken, bro.
You killed me last time, and that was after you tried to lock me away forever. I was so close to freedom, but then you took my body away from me. So now, I'm going to take yours, and I'm going to walk it out of here. And you get to watch me do it, completely helpless, just like you left me.
Hey, if you're gonna break my leg, how are you gonna like walk out of here if you've broken my leg, huh? Are you gonna use my body to walk out of here if you broke my legs? Genius.
Okay, maybe letting her in isn't the best idea. She clearly hates us. And what's your point? I thought you wanted to get out of here. This is a way out, and it's different. We might as well take it. Yeah, but not like this. She's going to make it hurt. Then turn off the part of you that feels things. Oh, like it's that easy? It is. Pain is just another sensation. If you can tolerate joy, you can tolerate pain.
That's not really how that goes, though. Physical pain is like, it's actual physical things.
Except that pain hurts.
Yeah.
Yes, that's what it does. That's the definition. Do we need to explain to you why pain is bad? You need to explain to yourself why it isn't.
So, we're even now. You killed me, then I killed you. Water on the bridge, right? Never wanted to hurt you. I don't even know how I got here. Victim in all of this too, you know. Will possessing me against my will make you know better than me? Do you need to take my body? Can't I just open the door for you? That's fine. I actually came here to free you. Nah, I want to struggle.
You violently struggle against the princess, but all you manage to do is grind the fragments of your splintered ankle together. You can't shake free from her now.
It's so easy to make you squirm. But I won't be crueler than I have to be. I don't even want to cause any more damage. It'll be hard enough for me to walk out of here on that broken ankle.
Yeah, no, well, dumbass, at least break something else, you know?
You remain pinned to the floor of the long hallway as the rest of the princess's body emerges. Her proportions all wrong, limbs bent and curling, moving in ways that defy your understanding. Her torso stretches until her face is practically touching yours, her neck cracking audibly as she twists to look at you from a fresh angle. Are you sure you can't do anything to help us? Can't you, like, manifest a rock right on top of her head? And crush you along with her? Not that I even can manifest a rock. Besides, I thought you all wanted to free the princess. Not like this. You don't even have a weapon, so I'm afraid you're out of luck, which unfortunately means that I, and the rest of the world, are out of luck too.
I mean, there was no weapon.
Okay, deep breath. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Is it? Is there any conceivable way that this is fine? Yeah, I'm right. This is fine. It's better than last time. At least our organs aren't failing. At least I can actually talk.
Oh, that's true. That's true.
It is fine. Everything is always fine. These consequences have no real impact on us outside of momentary discomfort. I'm sure we'll be moving on again soon enough. Your vision fades as she tears open the membrane of your soul.
Oh, we're dead.
You're awake.
Oh shit!
Eyes once again fixed on the long hallway, your vision swimming as the princess's command reverberates inside your skull. Her voice is all-encompassing. You feel wrong.
I thought we would just die.
It's so cramped in here. Like there's some sort of growth trying to push us all out.
Oh, ah!
I know. You rise to your feet, though the pain in your ankle is blinding. Your body slumps against the wall, desperately leaning into it for support. It's rather rude to show up in somebody else's body and boss it around like this.
I mean, true, but you kind of fought us for it. I'm gonna be completely honest.
That's the whole reason we marched all the way back up to the cabin. Were we?
Yeah, we were.
I was.
I know you were, but you were only into it for the wrong reasons.
Huh?
And what reasons are those supposed to be? Nobody should be able to be judge, jury, and executioner.
Weren't you all of those things for me? I can grasp the shape of everything you think you feel. You think you are numb, but you are hopeless and paranoid. You are afraid of me. And I don't feel regret, even in the recesses of your soul. There is not a drop of sympathy to be found.
We weren't always like this. I've always been like this.
All I'm doing is reaping what you've sown.
We don't have to let her out. I've been storing up a little bit of will since she forced her way in here. Take it and throw us all into the basement. It's better than giving her what she wants.
You wouldn't dare.
Can we actually like, fight back?
Your body, still slumped against the wall, trapped between the princess's overwhelming will and the blinding pain of your splintered ankle, takes an excruciating step towards the cabin door. The movement is stiff, your body reduced to a marionette, pulled reluctantly along by your
Oh my god,
strings.
please tell me we can actually fight back.
It's not that bad. The pain feels good. Because I know you feel it too.
Oh my god, we can. Throw your body into the abyss.
In a single moment of overwhelming willpower, you tear your body from the wall and hurl it towards the gaping abyss.
I won't let you do this.
I already did.
Capillaries burst and muscle fibers tear as you and the princess struggle over the reins of your body. one foot planted firmly on the edge where the floor ends,
Oh.
and the nothing begins. It's unquestionable that her reserves are greater than yours, but fortunately for you, the distance you have to cover is far shorter. We're putting in everything we have. You're not. You're thinking too much about how she's hurting us. You're thinking too much about your body. It's just a body.
Yes, it's just a body now, but I did do so many terrible things to you.
Yeah, not if we lock ourselves down there.
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Next one, we all go. 1, 2, 3. You throw everything you have against her and manage, for one brief moment, to overpower the princess's hold on your body. But that moment was all you needed. Your foot slips a few inches, and you collapse forward, the darkness swallowing you whole.
Yeah! Yeah!
Her thought slips through you, unheeded, as you fall, and fall, and fall.
Yeah, suck this, lady.
We did it! We actually did it! Yes, we've really shown them all, haven't we? I don't think this qualifies as saving the world, but at least you didn't ruin it.
Yeah, I mean, at least she's strapped down here.
What happens now? But I want to know what he thinks happens now. Why? What do you know that you're not telling us?
Oh. Oh, shit. Wait, the narrator left? Terminal velocity ceases and you feel something, a mass, a growth, torn out of you. You and the princess look at each other for a short moment.
What's happening to me?
Oh, right. It's this thing. Right. Oh, yeah, the narrator leaves because the being at the end takes her. But you don't answer her before something takes her, leaves something in her place. You feel a force underneath your feet once more.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Oh, is it because I meant for a new game? I guess so. Narrator is gone. Actually, let's just approach the mirror.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
The mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final. It's calling us, and not in a good way. Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
Approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You're alone in a place that is empty. It's quiet. Wait, what? It's me who?
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
The gift of a fragile vessel. Is this the end of the world? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Interesting that I can actually attack. What if I do attack? Wait, let me save. What if I attack? Yeah! Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
Oh, okay. What if I harm myself? Raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward, gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Okay, interesting. So you actually don't do anything there. I think I already asked every one of these.
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
Bring the Wraith.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the base...
Should I have started with someplace else? So we have the Wraith. Better to linger with your nightmares than to let them run wild. Interesting. Okay, so we can start here again. Oh my god, there's so much more. Set your nightmare loose upon the world. Get shoved into a bottomless pit. Play your only exit. See what's behind the mask. You've been here before. See through her eyes at the end of everything. Okay, we can actually like go back and load up that part. Oh wait, no, don't overwrite. Load. Okay. Continue down the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between...
What if I go left this time?
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. Heart, lung,
Okay.
liver, nerves, heart,
Fine, you win. I'll let you leave.
nerves, heart. What? No! Liver,
I knew you'd come around. Oh, this is going to be so wonderful.
liver. No, I'm not going to let this happen. Before you can utter another word, your body stops moving, and, do you think you can just wrest control away from us? This body's barely functioning as it is. Doesn't the world end if we fail to stop her? Won't letting us die here just make it end faster? Shit. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver. With a flick of the princess's wrist,
Ooh.
the stairs slide back into place. I can't believe you're making me watch you damn everyone to torment and oblivion.
Go ahead. I'll be right behind you.
Liver, nerves. I wouldn't trust having our back to her. You're not wrong, but maybe you should let me handle the feedback. Just focus on keeping us alive. Right. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs. Besides, liver, I get the feeling she's telling the truth. She needs us alive. Nerves, heart, lungs.
Actually, yeah, why not? Yeah. I mean, she betrayed us at the first time, but maybe this time is different.
You place a shaky foot on the first step and begin your ascent from the basement. You can feel the static prickling of the princess on your neck, your limbs buzzing with pins and needles, an uncomfortable and constant reminder that you exist, and that your existence is so very precarious.
You're almost there.
The only thing left between you and the cabin is the now shut door to the basement. It would be a real shame if it had locked behind you.
Oh, don't do that.
Snake, there wasn't even a door when we first got here. The door was from last time. I told you we shouldn't trust him.
True. So the narrator does have a say on how the world functions.
I know he's messing with us, but you can't lose your cool. We need you right now. Remember? Yes, I remember. Of course I remember. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. This is so frustrating. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Thank you. And you? You'd really rather us die down here than let her out? Of course I would. As much as I want you to have a happy ending, the fate of the world is a little more important, and you still have a weapon. You can still make this right. Lungs, liver, nerves.
At the door.
Oh, look at that. It's locked. What a relief for the world.
I think the door's locked.
It'll open. You just have to give it a tug.
Okay. At the door.
You pull against the door. The lock gently clicks open in response to your effort, and the door creaks on its hinges. This isn't right. That's not even the way it's supposed to swing. It's supposed to swing out. You're not nearly as powerful as you'd have us think, are you?
Yeah. Stop talking. We need to stay alive.
Anyways, like he said, you're not really in control here, are you? I never said I was. If I was in control here, why would I need you to slay her? I don't know. Secret reasons?
Secrets you haven't told us yet?
The door is open. What are you dawdling for? It's time for us to go. The world is waiting.
Hey, we're outside.
The princess moves past you and into the cabin. This is it. This is your final moment to make things right. Kill her. I thought you wanted us to slay her. It's the same thing. Do it. Do it now. Do it now, or everything is over. Okay, what do we do? I said, what do we do? Oh, do you want to hear from me now? Yes. Well, I thought you needed me to run the autonomic nervous system. We do, but this is important. Look, I'll even do it myself. Just tell us who to trust. Brain? Heart. Right, heart. Lungs. Liver. Nerves. Okay, thanks. I got it. Heart. Lungs. Liver.
I love the voices.
You're terrible at this. I know. I'm doing my best. Yes, it's very hard to stay focused on running things when other people are talking to you, isn't it?
What are you doing?
I'm trying to keep my body alive. Just stay still, lady.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart. Finally, I can talk. Now, what were you asking me? Running everything kind of feels like popping in and out of consciousness. It's easy to lose track of things. They were asking you for your blessing to trust me. Oh, that's right, yeah. Fuck this guy. Don't trust him. Really? So you'd have them trust her? Oh, of course not. Can't trust anybody here but ourselves, but I guess that leaves us back where we started, doesn't it? I suppose if I had to make a choice, I'd pick the one that doesn't make our organs shut down. Thank you for your gracious show of support. But that's a marginal preference. We'll have to deal with him later. I'd just rather deal with him while our organs are intact. Whatever. You heard what he had to say, so whether you trust me or not, killing her is still the best, nay, the only option you have worth taking.
Nah, I think she's gonna leave.
Alright, I'm done. You can let me take over again. Finally, that was awful. I really don't know how you do it. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart.
You've been standing there staring blankly for a while now. And I have to say my patience is running a little thin. So don't make a lady wait any longer, okay? Open the door.
Hey, don't worry, I'm gonna open it. Yeah, I opened it.
The doorknob
There you
twists
go.
in your hand, revealing the forested path beyond the cabin. You bastard.
Shiro, hi!
Actually done it.
Welcome!
You've actually doomed everyone.
Hi, how are you doing?
Liver,
It's so beautiful.
heart,
I can't wait to ruin it. But it's so cold, too.
lungs,
It's itching against my skin.
heart, lungs,
Chris is exhausted, slumps to the ground.
Why is it so cold?
heart, lungs.
She gets okay, so some are taken at chapter 2, not at chapter 3. Interesting. She doesn't have an opportunity to respond. Something has taken her away and has left something else in her stead.
She's gone. Where does she? And there's that.
Let's
beg
just
you,
approach.
This doesn't. It's calling us. I'm not.
Gaze into reflection. See to the cabin.
Something finds me.
What happens now?
Nothing. There is no exit. But this vessel is bring me more.
And then make me forget.
She asks that you won't.
Okay. I think we should definitely like start
You're on a
from when the time loops. Bring the nightmare to her. So, bringing someone to her means not letting the princess die. If the princess dies, the world resets and there's a new like option for that world. Interesting. She's a princess. Find the tower, find the specter, find the razor, find the stranger. Get her to break her own chains. Always leave a means of easy egress. Okay.
You're here.
What do you mean?
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and. Fine.
I think we already did this
Good.
before.
What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it. Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about. That's strange. It
Oh,
looks like this path also
turn around again.
really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask.
Quietly continue.
Your silence is deafening. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Still fighting this, is there? Oh yeah, well, I guess I start walking in a different direction again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Yeah, well, you know, who
And
cares?
here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your
What the
surroundings,
fuck?
you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you need to be. Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Well, yeah, you know. Who cares about the world, dude?
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness, but it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies.
The stranger! Oh, because we didn't meet the princess!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin,
oh my
is a
god!
princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh my god! Oh my god, wait. Okay, I don't think I'll do I use the save function. Because it kinda like makes other paths inaccessible.
A terrible sense of deja vu. No, you don't have that. This is the first time either of us have been here. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience. The entire world
It's a contrarian this time.
I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes, I suppose there are plenty of ways you could pull that off. The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Those walls weren't here last time. You just forced me to go to the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Yep, okay, heading to the cabin now where I'm definitely going to slay that princess.
You know I can tell when you're not right. Please take this seriously. I am begging you. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If we're stuck going in there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar. Ignore him. He's just being difficult for the sake of it. Let's keep an open mind.
So what would the princess look like? Because we didn't meet her the first time.
The cabin interior is wrong.
What the
Confusing
fuck?
patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's
shit.
almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense.
You're right! It's different cabins!
The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what to expect and no idea what we're dealing with. I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise? You can't just say that, not when everything here is so wrong. Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as facts and to guide you through your job, which is to slay the princess and through that action, save the entire world. And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
He's such an asshole.
Nothing, because you're going to lose yourself together. Just ignore stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
You'd say, let's approach the mirror again.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking about? You reach
I think
forward,
it's the
rub
same.
your
It's always
hand
the
towards
same.
mirror, and now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Let's enter the basement.
The door to
Oh
the basement
my
creaks
God.
open, revealing a web of branching staircases all built from unidentifiable materials. Nothing here seems to belong, and the closer you examine your surroundings, the more confused you get, your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it, the kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odour that is simultaneously everything and yet the sum of it all coalescing into a thick, nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favour.
I love that they reused that line. I don't know if they did, but it sounds like they do because the pitch of the narrator is still the same. So I love that he's describing like something very dark. So his voice is kind of like dark, brooding, you know. And then if the princess lives here, slaying her will probably doing her a favor.
Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon. But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall. No way to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure.
Oh, is that the reason why the walls are there?
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Take the harsh stairs to the left, take the center. Take the soft stairs. So take the harsh stairs.
You step to the left. The path is cruel against your feet, the impact of each step sending pulsing vibrations up your legs until there's nothing left in them to feel. The air around you grows cold the further you progress. At first a barely noticeable drop, quickly evolving into a numbing cold. Your toes feel like blocks of ice, your breaths puff out in clouds of condensed vapor. You shudder against it as you continue down the stairway, losing yourself in the bone-deep chill.
What?
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether.
What?
Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, An emotion that can only be described as...
Are you just going to stand there?
Oh,
What the hell was that? What happened to us?
oh, hi.
I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. Do you remember? Oh, I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here.
Yeah, I know. I've been watching you stare at me for a long, long time.
The shadows recede, revealing the princess's face.
Looks fairly normal.
I don't think she likes us. Wouldn't you be skeptical of someone stumbling in here if you were her? We lost ourselves the second we stepped into this place. I don't know how long she's been here, but I can't imagine it would be easy for her to trust anyone. Those eyes, though. They're so sharp. It's just deception. Don't buy into it. You can do this.
It's okay. Don't worry. Sometimes I get lost here too.
What the fuck?
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it?
Shit, we're cracking reality.
Whatever you saw last time, unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now.
Oh, okay, that's a very interesting wording. Unsee what truth you saw last time. So what we see in the first chapter affects how we see the princess in the second chapter. Does that mean this is... It still feels like the story is all in his head. This is a story about, like, romance, right? A falling out, kind of. And I guess they've broken off and the guy can't, like, move on. And this is, like, various versions of her that she still holds to and remembers.
Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
There's more of you now.
And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin? There must be something wrong with you. I'm the same as I was a moment ago.
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they already are. How would we even do that? Where would we start? We could always start by retrieving the blade. Can we even leave this place? I don't like thinking about what might happen to us if we have to go back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks
Well,
that
not
way, so
really
please,
multiplies,
for the love of
it
everything,
adds
stop
one
asking
more.
her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened to me? Well, I know you're locked out here for a reason. Apparently a threat to the world. Getting out of here. Oh, wait. Wait, what? Oh, shit. Why is this all... Oh, it's because there's 3 of her. What's her name?
You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
You can call me Princess, if you'd like.
Princess.
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
Getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart, put back together again. Do you know what happened to me?
What, like you need me to hold your hand and tell you everything's okay? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you?
Still 3, okay. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason. Do you know why you're down here?
Maybe it's because I'm dangerous.
But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen. Or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
So all 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of them have the normal text. It's only that one who has the red text.
This is reaching its breaking
Interesting.
point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her.
I mean, if we have to slay one, we slay this one on the upper left.
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Oh my god, there's only one more option, which is all 3.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish.
Oh, that's so cool! I love that they made that in one entire sentence. That's so cool.
Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess.
It's all realities of what could have happened on the first chapter.
But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world and the princess collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit.
They just don't fit.
Oh, right, because some die, some live.
We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly sincere. I didn't actually think our actions had consequences.
Yeah, sure, Mr. Contrarian. Our actions have no consequences at all.
It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
Going to be okay. Interesting. I want to go back to that path again. The illusion of choice. When everything is possible, nothing is.
She's gone. And there's that. This doesn't. Yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing.
To a small distance you approach. You've grown. So I guess there's only a few of those.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more. Whenever you are ready,
Are you the same being as you were before? What does it feel like to change? When I go back, you have been kinder to me. Any thoughts on this vessel?
These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths unwalked. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. They will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Interesting. This one I haven't asked before.
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
Enough lost potential. You're not actually saying anything.
I'm sorry. Words are the
Oh
vessel.
wait, I already asked that before. Yeah, let's go back.
I will long for your return. We will meet again.
We can also like leave with her at the very end. A rich and vibrant heart. Bring the stranger to her.
You're on a path.
Yeah, she's the stranger because we didn't meet her. Interesting. This is the stranger. The damsel questioned commitment to the other. Find the stranger. Find the specter. Find the tower. Okay. I wanna do this one by one, I'm thinking. My god, there's so many. So I wanna do these ones first. Damn both of you to incomplete existence. Okay. Interesting. So I'm thinking we go with the damsel. Instead of letting her out, we kill her. Oh, when did this happen? Okay, let's do the damsel, which I think I know how. We go to the cabin.
You make your way up the short.
We try to let her escape. I think.
The interior of the cabin is all.
Yep, enter the basement, not take the blade.
The door to her voice.
Continue down the stairs.
You're only making this more difficult.
Yep.
Okay.
Try the door. Door locked.
Your shouts and pleas are met.
Okay, turn down the
You
stairs.
make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Save.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm.
Approach the
We
door.
won't have any of that.
Then warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it?
And then
The
resist.
blade! Move as your body remains frozen in
Then
stone.
she's gonna kill us. Now we're here. We're the damsel. Wait, let me ask this first.
Tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it. Our beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very sneaky about your intentions if you're going to try and save the princess. Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works. We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
Okay, we're gonna kill the princess
What
this
can I
time.
say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
Yep, let's just go.
A warning. She will lie. We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceed to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is clean.
Okay, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies. Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us. Again, there's no use arguing over motivations right now. It's good that you took the blade. You'll need it to do your job.
Let's just go to the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
This one, we're doing our favor.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. My love! You know she can't hear you. She may not. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud.
It's you, my dashing.
Did you hear that? And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes along waiting for you to come back. That's right, villain. Well, she killed only because he made us try and kill her. And you've died before. We damned nothing reset.
Okay, yeah. You killed me last time, it hurt a lot. Why would you do that? What happened after I died? I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there? We rescued before. Have I asked everything?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we? We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for that last time.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Alright. Did you end the world after you killed me back there?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, I don't want the world to end. I have no feelings one way or the other. No, I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
See? She didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself. I'm not so sure.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Suspicious.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect. Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Okay, we slay time.
Blade in hand, you run the princess down. Wait, no! You barbarian, what do you think you're doing? But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and press on. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror.
But this feels horrible.
But she does absolutely nothing.
This is horrible.
To stop you. Your blade pierces her heart.
No, I
She
feel
collapses
bad.
pathetically to the ground.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
Don't say that. I feel so bad.
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry, not you.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
She's pretty calm about this.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is saved.
Slay the killer, slay an innocent.
Difficult. Oh, I feel sick. Sick? You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught. Grief-stricken. Inconsolable. You'll get over it. You just saved everyone. Get over it. You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all. You raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that. Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This is
Smitten, calm down.
Measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
I'm the one who makes the decisions here, and I say no.
Exactly. You're not doing this. All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstifferable. Haven't you? Haven't you all? I don't believe this. What? What don't you believe?
No!
Plunge the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor. You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry. That's right. You're all sorry.
No!
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Oh, the gray. This is different. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods. You horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath. She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin, because she's dead. We killed her. You killed her, and so I killed you. And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here. Oh, and I'm still here too. If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse. I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are. So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
Yep, 2.
It's our 3rd.
Oh,
What gave it away?
would it be 3rd? Would it be 2?
Your open discussions. I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further, though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent. And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again? Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement. Don't provoke him. I prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying. Why not? You've already done it twice.
Did we? I mean, I guess she stabbed me the first time and then I stabbed myself the second time. I guess, yeah, we've done it twice.
It was unpleasant. It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant. I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my words, you won't like it when it happens. Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try.
We're even this the cabin at this point.
Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it.
I love that the narrator can't say shit.
I'm looking forward to it. Good. I am too. Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
We haven't talked enough about how different this place is. It wasn't different last time.
If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time. Wait. But if her influence is spreading, that means there's hope. That means our beloved is waiting up there for us, ready to make amends. Yes, I already told you that she's alive. Don't mind him. I don't think he's doing too well. I'm doing better than any of you. I'm doing great. She's alive. Influence doesn't require life.
I love the voice acting, by the way. It's really good.
But if things restarted, why wouldn't she be alive? Who said they restarted? All they've done is changed. I shan't listen to the vile mutterings of you serpents. Onward! Our living, breathing princess awaits us.
I love that each and every voice, I think it's the same voice actor too. And you can tell it's the same voice, but different like personalities. It's really nice. What happens if we don't go to the cabin?
She'll find a way out eventually and the world will still end. The only way this resolves is if you find her and slay her before that happens. Again, he makes her out to be a monster. I'm tired of all this slander. She's never hurt anyone in her life except for us, and that was our fault. We don't know that. She could have done all sorts of things we weren't around to see. Turn around and leave, go to the cabin. I'm fine with either. So long as we don't just do the same thing again. That would be boring.
The one in charge here, if you slay her again, you're not going to make us kill ourselves. Is that clear?
Oh, it's clear, you murderer.
No, don't
Though
do
I
it.
should remind you that you're not as in charge as you seem to think you are. I'm sure his outburst last time was just a fluke. I wouldn't worry about him. Besides, if he kills us again, he kills us again. It doesn't matter. He'll tire out eventually. The flame of passion always burns out in the end. Spoken like a true cynic. Enough bickering. Just stay focused and get to the cabin.
Whatever happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through. Kinda wanna leave as well. So I kinda wanna see that. Yeah. So we'll do this
Sure,
first.
you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright? Oh, we'll muck it up alright. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived. Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it. I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful. Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control? You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off. It is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens.
It is what it is.
Are you even alive? What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion? I don't know. I just exist. And that's fine with me.
Does it feel really sad that I relate to the voice of the cold? It's so easy to just go, it is what it is, and just like move past it.
This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Alright, let's go to the cabin. What does it look like this time?
The interior of the cabin
my God,
feels
she's
dry
there.
and brittle. Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall. Is that her?
It sure seems like it is.
Our beloved. So she does live.
Live is like arguable.
She doesn't look very alive to me. Before you can make a move, the figure is gone, vanishing behind the door on the far side of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. There's a mirror, that's it. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it. Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart. I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
But there is no door.
As if something as flimsy as a missing door would stop us on our sacred quest. Cross the room, find our way back to her, make things right. You're clearly hallucinating, but I'd rather not get into it with you right now. The door to the basement is on the far side of the room, whether you can see it or not.
Alright.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's so hazy. We should try and clean it off.
Yeah, sure.
It's time for all of you to see what we've become. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down. So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things. I see. We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold. We can only hope she might still see some good in us.
I think we wanna get all of the vessels first before we try to complete everything there.
No way left to go but down. The door to the basement creaks open,
She is there.
revealing an antique staircase lit by weak torchlight. The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival. Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow. There she is again. My love. She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
I think we have a lot to talk about. Sorry about last time, are we
You
good?
receive no response. Do you think she's upset with us? I don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed.
I mean, what do you mean you don't like being here unarmed? We just ran at her and stabbed her. We're the bad guys.
Of course she's livid, and with good reason. You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
She down the stairs.
As you descend the final step,
Oh
the
my
form of the
god,
princess
wait,
comes
what?
into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead. No! What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently.
Well, that explains it.
Whatever we saw was a ghost. Thought we were all on the same page. Do try to keep up.
Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock.
You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead.
Yeah, because she's already dead.
She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before? Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying, or destroying, if we want to be a little more death neutral seems off the table. We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything. But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
Oh shit, she can talk.
That angelic voice, I missed you too, my beloved. You sure snapped back to your old self quick. Yes, seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
The torch falls from the princess's hand and bounces down the stairs.
Oh, she's gonna burn the
It'll be
place.
so much better when it's gone.
The skeletal wood of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches fire. She's trying to kill us. A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
Why did you close the door?
Because I wanted to be with you. I don't want you to leave.
See? Everything's fine. She wants to be with us.
Yeah, and the afterlife.
Yeah, in a bad way. She just has a unique way of expressing things. The fire grows quickly, devouring the basement, dancing up the walls and painting every surface with strokes of flame. You're choked by smoke, and the air around you grows uncomfortably warm. We've never burned to death before. I wonder how it's going to feel. Bad! I bet it'll feel really, really bad. Yes, it will be terrible, so you'd better come up with something to do and fast. Your personal safety is far from the only thing she's threatening right now. I think a bit of fiery passion is good for the world. You're just trying to spoil her fun. I'm not spoiling anything. I'm trying to prevent oblivion.
Try to kill me. I'm going to burn. What's wrong with you? I don't want this. Just don't let me burn. Rush for the blade, rush to the door. Going to burn.
It's okay. I'm going to burn too. And then we won't hurt anymore.
She's right about the last part. Burning doesn't hurt forever.
I mean, yeah, but it's gonna hurt like a bitch.
The heat grows in intensity as the flames draw ever nearer. You can practically feel your skin sizzling already. If you're going to try and stop her from killing you and destroying the whole world, you'd better do something, and you'd better do it now. I wonder if we look good right now. Fire makes a lot of things look good. I can only imagine how dazzling our eyes are in the dancing flames. Do you think she's noticed? I don't want to burn to death. We don't have to, right?
Do we rush? Rush to the door. Go,
As you
go,
rush
go.
up the stairs, the entire cabin erupts into a raging inferno. You ignore the princess, throwing yourself headlong against the door, bashing at it with your clenched fists in a vain attempt at freedom.
No, I'm burning!
You're stuck here. Your skin starts to bubble. As layers of you peel away into raw, seeping burns, you feel a hand on yours. You turn to see the princess, face bright and smile wide with manic affection. She clutches you close to her chest, watching with loving eyes as the flames eat you away, bit by bit.
Oh.
Pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins. But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything. See? That wasn't so bad. It was so bad. But somehow, nothing is so much worse. You'll get used to it. there are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away. Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop. Trust me. The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grin.
It's kind of sweet. Like
It's
morbidly
very
sweet.
romantic, really. We got our happy ending after all. We can die happy.
You do not die. It's time for you to leave. Memory
She's gone.
returns.
And there's that. This. Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right? Ignore the cowards. You have to look.
Withered. Yeah, so we already saw every part of that.
I am a growing chorus of all of me.
Doesn't matter. What do you think of this vessel?
This one is passion betrayed. But even in the end, her love never faded. She will make for a bright heart. Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
I'm planning to kill you once we're done with this.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me.
How many vessels? Ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
A bright heart. Bring the burned gray to her.
You're on a path.
Okay, let's see the memories. We have the burned gray. You don't need the world for your happy ending. Find the razor, the specter, the tower. We still haven't seen those. It's these three, right? Die pathetically to an abrasive prisoner. Slay her without a moment's hesitation. I guess slaying her without a moment's hesitation is just... let's just go. That's what we did in the first, like,
You
loop
make your
through.
way up.
Right. Take the thing.
The interior of the blade is your
Yep. Take the blade.
Take the blade.
Yep. Enter the basement. Yep.
The door to the basement
Yep. Go down the stairs.
Still
Yep.
listening to reason.
Hi. Hello.
You step
Papa la
forward, your grip on the
papa.
blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
Chapa la papa.
You lunge
Hiya!
forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily give way and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder, do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
Nope.
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago, that arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course not.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy.
So what we've done here
Princess
is we
dead.
just waited and
Your
died.
blade pierced her heart. There's no coming
So we
back
could
from
like
that.
go to the void or ourselves, you know. Yeah, check for a pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question?
Oh, she's alive.
What was that? You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat.
She's alive.
Followed by another. And another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy. Quick, let's get out of here.
Oh
It's too
shit.
late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Wait, you're armed?
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The razor. Here we go.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Just go to the cabin. Are they asked those questions? Don't need to hear it again.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. It couldn't be more on the money, but we're really doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
Voice of the
We
cheater.
know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Interesting.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Yes, yeah, sure. Let's just check the mirror again.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement door. What are you talking about?
I guess it's the
Reach
same.
forward and rub your hand. But there was a mirror. Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
It's the same. The only difference is that the voice that's with you. Okay, let's enter the basement. Let's see what the princess looks like.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If
The princess lives here.
Slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down.
Yeah, that's obvious enough, yeah.
If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you?
What? No! No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason. And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her.
She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
She did it last time! She had a knife!
But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
You remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that.
That's so very specific, lady.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth.
I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
That's exactly what happened, so you do remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I
Yes.
just lie to your face and
Yes.
tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again?
Yeah, I mean, that's pretty obvious, lady. That's pretty obvious that's what you're gonna do.
I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha! She slipped up there. She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count.
Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please stop dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually happens.
I know you have a knife. I'll let you out of here, you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
Show your hands, lady. Show your hands.
And why would I stab
Hands
you
up,
to
right now.
death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Yeah, sure she isn't armed. Sure. Prove it then. Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too. Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically 0.
I love the dialogue. What if you're just hiding it somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never
stabbing
hide something
princess.
sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
I'd like to trust you by being so suspicious right now. Go casual last time, rather not do that again. Look, I know that you're mad at me, but I think we both just need to let bygones be bygones. What if we were both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart. Nobody has to die. Can we just talk things through? Wait, I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't? Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her?
I mean, if we come close and stab her, what if she stabs her back as he stabs us back, you know?
We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry, do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are.
Also, you're not the one getting stabbed, so, you know.
My
There you
entire
go.
world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, then we'll continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Killed each other last time. Nobody has to die.
Of course not. At least not now, because you're here to save me. But you'll have to come close.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
True. What if we're both honest with each other?
That doesn't sound like me. Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters.
Oh no, she's gonna...
a prisoner. She's...
Oh shit!
In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all. How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do?
Run back! Right? The chain has to be, like, quite short.
At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm. Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it. And use it you do. But unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched. You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange, before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense. She's much better at this than she was last time. Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheater.
I'm going to kill you now.
And with a
Well,
squelch,
that was
she does
fast.
that. Everything
I'm
goes
dead.
dark, and you die.
The arms race.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what? The interior of the cabin is sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do? I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now? The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore. We have to fight. What's the point of fighting if she's just going to win every time?
Oh my god, there's 3 voices?
Being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing. Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our 3rd? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility. I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world. Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table, a pristine blade perched. We take it.
Okay,
so
I guess we take it.
before
Yeah,
letting me
sure.
finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
I guess I don't have a choice anymore.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually. And what if we never do? So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door, it's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess. Oh. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement
Oh,
stairs.
what the fuck?
They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles
Oh,
onto
hi.
the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again.
I guess this time, since we died last time, let's just go and attack her.
Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Your internal
Oh
blade
my
is cut short
god,
by the
now
wet
she
sound of
has
slicing
two
meat.
swords.
From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
We attack! We're fighting her, obviously. We're going to appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. We're going to try flirting with her. She has swords for arms and we don't. We're panicking. We're going to fight her and we're going to have a stiff upper lip about it. We can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. She wins by killing us, right? So let's beat her too. All of these ideas suck. We're fighting her, obviously. I think. Wait, actually no. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it.
Yeah, sure. Why the hell not? Let's see if we can turn off the part of us that feels things.
I turned that off ages ago.
Pain is good. It's how we stay alive. Nah, I'm sick of pain. Yeah, this whole thing would be a lot more tolerable if it didn't hurt so much.
Wait for her to come to you.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
The princess closes the distance and we dodge.
Yep.
And you dodge.
Ooh.
Oh, you're fast. But let's see how fast you really are.
You dodge the princess's blows for as long as you can, sustaining only nicks and cuts as you attempt to avoid her blades. But it isn't long before you're winded, your feet a little slower, your gait a little clumsier. That's all the opening she needs.
Oh!
She skewers you.
Gotcha.
And? Does it hurt? No.
Oh, the voice of the cold is here.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
If we didn't realize we were dead, then we made progress. Good job.
Oh, that's so cool.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? This is 4. No wonder everything.
Oh my god, this is 4?
Go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. As long as we keep moving, why not? It's not like dying again and again is doing us any harm. Let's see how far this little mind hole goes, shall we?
Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Come on, show me something new.
Oh shit. We're fighting her, obviously. Doesn't work, she kills you again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that inspires.
We just have to hit her harder.
Many voices are coming.
She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing better than a capable woman. She skewers you.
My lady, how mighty fine blades you have there. Oh shit.
You're cute.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
No,
You don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We're getting better.
Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you.
I just keep dying over and over.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time.
You're right. One last time, that's all we need.
None of this is working. Think.
She skewers you.
No!
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
No! I tried so hard! Mutually assured? Oh my god, chapter 4?
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here.
No, we're still here.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand.
Oh, what if we throw it out the window?
Over my dead body. That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Sure, I can
That's
think of
not
a better
good.
way to die. They're all the same, really.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here?
This isn't good. This is...
How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them?
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Narrator, we heroically strive through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only...
It's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room, or anything?
It feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Oh no, is it like more swords?
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Are you not going to describe what's happening?
Are you going to say what she does?
Do you want me to talk now?
Well, yeah, she says she has something new.
I want to hear about the new thing.
Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
Really? Okay then.
Do you plan to play the new mystery anime game to Tsunagari Chesco? I don't know of that one. Honestly, I don't know of that one. I haven't heard of it.
Here we go. Now.
Also, hi.
The princess's skin twists.
Oh my
spitting into
god.
red plumes of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit!
She's gorgeous.
What the fuck do you mean?
Absolutely divine. Yes, behold the perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window?
That looked painful.
How is she still alive?
Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
You could stab the heart. The heart's still there.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Wait, what? Did they all just leave? Oh my god, wait, what?
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act, and yet through that inaction, your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Weapons clash again and again. You and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, the faster the momentum volleys between you. An endlessly building crescendo, then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. Interesting. That was a very interesting ending. You didn't get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Yeah, there's no voices anymore. You do so. You've unraveled. Hello. Hello, I'm back.
There's a world beyond the...
Do you have thoughts on this, Vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
Call the narrator. Only more vessels. So this is the last stage before your completion. Yeah, I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, I will be here.
Piercing heart in the cage of iron. Bring the razor full to
On
her.
a path.
Let's see. So, wait, the razor full. Oh, that's not one of the vessels. Slay her without a moment's hesitation. Yeah, okay, so we can
You're here.
we can do that again, but instead of looking for a
You
pulse,
make your way.
we could just leave.
The interior of the cabin.
Yep. Take the blade.
Take the blade from-
Yep. Well equipped. Go down basement. Yep.
The door to
Yep. Continue down staircase.
Still
No
listening
need
to
to
Reese.
talk. Hi, hello.
You step forward.
Slay
You
princess.
lunge forward without
Yeah.
a-
You're dead. Haha. Of course she's dead.
Yes, exactly.
Yep. She's dead.
It's over.
She's dead. Okay.
Your work done, you make your way back up the stairs.
We leave. Hell yeah.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what
Ready.
you find.
Got this. Let me out of here.
What's done is done, and there's no going back now. This is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. Psst. Hey,
Hello. Do you have Do you have any idea how to get us the heck out of here?
I do, but you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero. He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end.
What's so happy about
Do
this,
you not?
dude?
There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it. Don't you dare.
Wouldn't using the blade, like kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it.
Oh my god, killing me kills me? Oh my, I didn't think of that.
In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work.
Yeah, right? Oh my god. Oh wait, oh shit, the chat isn't here because, oh fuck, wait. I'm so sorry. I forgot that the chat is also part of this. Yeah, okay. So, I removed those things at the upper right because it blocks my choices.
That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
You better be right about this. I'll be pretty upset if we die. Not risking death over your weird hunch. Yeah, I just need to get out of this hell.
Thank you. I made this happy little place for you. Is this not a good enough reward for saving the world?
Nope.
An eternity of bliss? You ingrate.
How dare you, narrator? How dare you?
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
Also, hi. Hi, welcome everyone. Hello.
The princess's body is
shit.
dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
I'll see you later, the next loop, Mr. Narrator. The Spectre, okay. So we still have the tower.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
So this happened already. I killed myself. What am I doing here? Let's just go to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. She won't be a problem.
So the voice is the cold this time.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
I guess we should take the blade.
Take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Then let's approach the mirror again.
Walk up to the wall next to the basement. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
It's the same thing. I just want to hear what the
Rub your
code
hand
says.
against the cabin wall. But there was a mirror and now it's gone. Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be acknowledged.
Alright, let's enter the basement. Hi-ho, basement time.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Oh, that's different! That's different! Maybe it is different each time. Like the voice line they use.
The room below is silent. Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step,
Oh, she is dead.
the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain. Okay, she's definitely dead.
Alright, good job, guys.
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought, the top of a head appears from underneath the floor. Two deep-set eyes stare up at you.
Best friends. Is this the best one?
Skeletal grin.
Oh, I really like the devil one, to be honest. At least so far.
And finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here?
Ghost!
Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller. I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Oh, she's still chained to it. That's an interesting
The
detail.
princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your skin. So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Actually, let's just wait. Like, she's a ghost. No need to like.
I see
Wait,
you
her
have
now.
that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Interesting. Where are you supposed to be?
Home.
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away.
Interesting.
Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
Interesting. Is there any way I can help you get home?
No. Those bones are just a body. They aren't me. Bury them. Smash them. It won't do a thing. But you can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least, not alone. I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, then why do we have to do anything? We could probably walk out right now and everything would be fine. Hasn't got out and can't get out are two very different things. It'd be dull anyway. It's more interesting if we make a choice.
I guess we'll take her out. But, like, let her out.
But
This
you
time.
can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you own me.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us?
Oh, that's what you mean.
She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she...
Are you
managed to
sure?
escape
I don't
this
know.
place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her.
I mean, what's the worst that could happen,
Would she
right?
be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
That is a very interesting proposition.
You won't like how things play out if you go down this path.
It's just be temporary, right? We leave once we're out of the cabin.
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long time.
Don't much like the sound of that. It's crowded enough in here as is. It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of thought.
Did the chat appear on stream? I didn't see. Maybe I fucked something up when I made it hidden. What if I say no? If I let you in, do I still get to be in control?
Sure, why not?
Hey, yay!
That doesn't sound very reassuring.
I mean, it is.
I can't believe you're even entertaining her right now. I mean, just look at her. Do you think she has good intentions for her murderer's body? Of course she doesn't.
You make a fine point. You make a fine point. What if I say no?
Then I won't hitch a ride.
Oh. You won't hitch a ride if I say no? Or you can't hitch a ride?
I'm sure you'd like to know. It's a shame I won't tell you. But it'll be easier for both of us if you just let me in. And doesn't it sound nice?
Maybe for her, but it's crowded enough in here as is.
I mean, we'd had so many voices in the last playthrough. It's fine, guys. It's fine.
You won't have to feel guilty anymore. If you even do feel guilt.
Before I agree to anything, we need to talk about what happens after you leave this place. I was told you'd end the world. We need to think on this. Sounds great! I'm sure! Come on in!
Princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger.
Come on in! Come on in! Like, feel free to.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
Oh, God. What are you doing with my body?
I'm afraid it's too late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Oh, I actually do die.
Come on, you. You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Oh, I'm alive!
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
So, It doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor, are they also supposed to be you?
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm a voice? I'm me is what I am.
Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
You don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
No. They're just there.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
The fuck do you mean by that, narrator?
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Oh, yeah. This is interesting. This points to the ending we got. That the narrator is just... It doesn't exist, basically. It's a record of someone. I completely forgot what
That's rude.
meant.
You're kind of like me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen.
Obviously she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is infuriating. Just whatever you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
No, let's leave. Let's leave. She seems nice.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I mean, she knows that it's not our fault.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
You don't know that.
I do.
It's because when she leaves, she becomes part of the long quiet. That's what the narrator means by ending the world.
Wait,
I think.
if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world?
It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world.
Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world.
I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn?
Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs, staggering through the open door.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me. Or maybe he just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Yeah, I wonder what the narrator is in all of this.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate.
And whine.
This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Charge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
You lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will. Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over. There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open. You collapse to the ground, you and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, you look up and see... yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
Yeah, when she leaves, the world does end.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose.
I mean, it's the same. Even if we slay the princess, it still ends.
But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah, but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
I'm out. You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Philip.
Don't mention it.
I think this was where I meant to be.
Interesting. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. And there's that... This doesn't feel... Ignore him.
Gaze into your reflection. You're nothing. Can be nothing. Refocus your gaze.
I think you know what I am.
Okay. We're back here. We can make different choices here. I want to save here. Because I remember in the memories thing, the spaces between, damn both of you to an incomplete existence. Wonder what that means. Destroy the mirror. Don't need answers from the thing that lives in the mirror. Break the mirror without asking any questions. I didn't know what you are. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god. Any time for you to wake up, all of this is you. Ready to know? Okay, wait. Proceed to the cabin. A yearning heart. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Then we can choose to actually leave with her this time. There she is.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Let's see. Damn both of you to an incomplete existence. Huh. So breaking it doesn't actually provide an ending. Interesting. The incomplete one is tricky. Maybe we'll leave that for later then. Still need to find the tower and then these three. And then of course all of the other vessels too. Find your freedom as gods forever. Okay. Here we can definitely save and then explore everything that's here.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this
what happens
moment.
now?
Ever the passive player.
Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final piece lies with you.
Heal yourself. You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature steers from its hibernation. You feel sensation in limbs you once couldn't fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spanning a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumpled and bound in agonizing tension to a finite plane. You feel the glass of your cage pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back, strain against it, and it does not yield.
I love you.
Take her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. That's so sick. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
Are those fish? There are no words, no thoughts to describe absolute reality. Something that simply is. What happens now?
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into the infinite. You and she step forward to 1,000 dawns, 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, just as you will always be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone. The two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. Oh, this is the home she's referring to. There are no endings, only new beginnings. Interesting. Okay, we can go back there. Definitely we can go back there and let's see. Memories. That opens up these two. Be with her at the end of everything. So I think I know how to access that. Let's load. Let's go here, and then we reject her, I think. What happens now?
I know, and I've been waiting for you to see it through.
Okay, slay the princess.
Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it. A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin. They remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it.
This is the specter.
I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was you to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
Build your shirt. Just this vessel's statement directly. Sure. Why not? Let's explore. But without redemption, there can be no sin. If I'd known what you were, I never would have freed you. And I would sacrifice everything to free you again. Actually, she is nice. I would say this.
And yet there is nothing left for you to sacrifice, so long as you accept me with open arms.
Boundless torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once.
You learned to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
I did rise far above you, and I am far above you still. I will destroy you now as I destroyed you then. Explore. If I hadn't snatched that body away, we would have killed each other. We were self-destructive.
Were we self-destructive, or did the beauty of our dance reach beyond the shadow of death? It was lethality that made us what we were.
I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go, faster and faster and faster. I kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dry corners of a memory. A home built on all the futures that were supposed to be, preserved until the moment of reunion. The fire of the heart sets it all ablaze. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
Killed you without second thought, and when you returned to set us both ablaze, I remained while you burned away. I'm okay lingering. I'm okay with lingering.
To linger too long is to become worse than when you started. Would you rob yourself of all context to remain trapped in a single moment?
My mass is mobbing you. There is no beginning to them, and there is no end. And there is no end. Only the flood of bodies. Only the flood of bodies. You hold every possible sensation every moment you hold and then you every hold them all again. Sensation at once. And then you hold them all again.
I love this one. This was my favorite.
But in the end, you reflected it back at me. For a brief moment, both of us were everything. We can be everything again. We can weave a beautiful and endless song.
So every version of us across every reality, and not every reality had you drawing breath. Even then I went on, the world doesn't need you. To be everything at once is the same as being nothing at all. Why would either of us want that? To contain everything is to contain every evil alongside every good. Can we not shed the confines of our old selves and create? I couldn't understand you then, but I think I understand you now. Seed and pain. This seems harsh. I want to say this one.
Here is where words fail us. So long as we both exist, we will always be distinct. The only thing to fear is a reality without me.
Fear is what pretends to protect us from loss. To fear death
Ow.
protects from losing a body. To fear ruin protects from losing status. To fear rejection protects from being known. But losing a body is contained within having a body. Losing status is contained within having status. being known is contained within being conscious. It is in the nature of all things to transform, to go from known to hidden to known again. But when the ceaseless impermanence of all things strips away the finality of endings, what remains of fear? Is it a shelter protecting you from itself? Or is it a shelter protecting itself from you? You took fear by the hand and walked with it into the unknown, and through that, you feared nothing.
Was it a rejection of fear you broke with your will? You wanted to make the world suffer. You act as if you're above it all, but you're not. I'm not afraid anymore. Even if I'm not afraid now, the fear of others is real. I can't uphold the harm that everyone suffers just because we're beyond it. I wanted to make the world suffer. Yeah, this one.
A desire born from the narrow view of a single life. But even then, the only gifts I brought were context and sensation. To feel is to exist, and to exist is to have meaning.
As the clash between you abates, the princess relaxes, smiling from a distance. Their respite is welcome.
Are you still committed to my destruction, or has your resolve started to waver? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
Interesting. Okay, let's save again, because I don't know if that unlocked something in the memory. Okay, so it still doesn't. Okay. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I have to fight for a better world. Your cruelty excels when I cannot let you exist. Can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. You think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. I think I did do the Slay the Princess thing last time, so what if we pick something like this?
What I offer you is not perspective.
Oh wait, I
Whatever
already
you're trying to do
picked
right
this.
now, you don't have to do it alone.
Where's everyone else?
They're still where you left them, stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
Sure.
Then let's go.
I love this part. Like each iteration, it gets more and more detailed. I love that
here we
idea.
I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me? No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
Yeah, let's just go down. I think we
Stairs.
leave.
Do you remember the first time we were here?
I don't know what you want for us.
She sounded just like that. Timid and gentle. Only she didn't know us.
Continue down
And
the
down we
stairs.
go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
There you are. You look just like you did when we first met. Let's talk for a bit. Maybe we can figure this out.
Sit with her. So good to finally see you again. Which princess are you? You look like you did when the first time we met. Is this a real you?
I'm the princess. The one you've been spending all this time with. I know I've changed a few times, but so have you. And you're still real to me.
So now that we're here at the end of everything, can you finally tell me your name?
I don't have one, and I think I like it better that way. But you can call me Princess if you want. You know, you never told me your name.
I'm fine with the long quiet. I don't think I have one either.
Then I guess I'll call you Quiet.
Not hero? Oh well, quiet will do. That's always been us, hasn't it?
What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
I don't know. I don't think it's fair to judge her. It must be so lonely thinking that she's everything that matters in the world. Thinking that she's the only one with all the answers.
I never thought about it like that. That does sound lonely, doesn't it?
I thought this was really fair for either of us. Was it?
I don't know. We made it to the other side. And we found each other. I think that means all of the bad was worth it.
Are you the same as you are out there?
I am she as much as she is me. And all of us are both everything and also not everything. I had you there for a second, didn't I? I think I'm different from her, and I'm happy I'm different. I think being her would mean I'd lose a lot of myself along the way. I think I'd have to lose the parts of you that matter to me.
No, I don't think I want to be a god. Sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
That is so sweet, but the first time we met, I literally scared you to death. You were just doing your best. I should be the one who's sorry, and I am. I'm sorry.
Oh, she scared me to death because the first time we started out with her was with the nightmare.
We both let things get a little out of hand, but we don't have to let that stop us from being who we want to be.
You know, when she puts it like that...
So good to finally see you again.
Yeah, I missed you so much. Not that we've ever really been apart, but still, it feels like it's been so long. Like this is some sort of a big reunion.
Oh, you did burn gray? Yep, I did. I did. I don't think I want to be a god.
Me neither. It's so big. It's so much responsibility. And at the end of the day, it just feels like waking up in another basement. It's something we never asked for, trapping us somewhere we never wanted to be.
What if we just leave?
Can we actually do that? What would that even mean? Where would we go?
I always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I want to walk through that cabin door just as we are. Just you and me. But only what it means is why I want it. We knew everything out there, but I don't know this. I want to know something new. Doesn't matter what it means. What matters is we're leaving together. That's all I want. I don't know where we'd go, but as long as it's not here, and as long as I'm with you, that's all I want. I kind of want this. It's kind of sweet. Aw, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. I really want the first choice. I really like the first choice.
I want that too.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Are you going to be okay alone?
Yeah, I'm not sure I'll be alone for too long anyways. The others are still around here somewhere. I'll find them.
With the princess. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence, and words and noisy thoughts. But there's an energy in the silence, an electricity, anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in her long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore. She knows this. Yet, she still is. And she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
Come on, princess. It's just a door. Sorry, I'm just a little nervous. This is really it. Whatever happens next will be completely new.
That's so sweet. I kinda wanna say this. It's so sweet. It's really goddamn sweet.
I love you too.
That is so sweet. What happens next, whatever it is, you'll face it together. And we don't even see it. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. That's so fucking sweet. Like, that's the best ending so far. That's so sweet. That's so fucking sweet, dude. That's so sweet. Leave at the end of it all. Go back to where it all started. You're always were a bit of contrarian. We don't think there's a way for us to leave, but maybe there doesn't have to be an ending. We want whatever's on the other side of the door, something new that we'll experience together. Destroy her without any outside help. And then offer her grace. Oh wait, I think I know how to access that. Wait, I think I know how to access that. Wait, what about this?
There is no something else. This, what we are, is everything.
Whatever you're trying to do.
Oh wait. So without anyone's help, right? I can do this alone.
I don't think you can. She's too many things all at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get through all of that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close.
It's time to resume.
She's
I can do this out here on my own.
You can't, and lucky for you, I'm not going to let you try.
Ah man. Ah man.
No blade it is.
Oh, we can?
Not sure what we'll be able to do without it. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
Is there something different?
Do that? I want that too.
I think I'm going to stay right here.
Sure you don't want to come?
Yeah, it wouldn't feel... I don't think I'll be alone for long either. I'm sure I can find the others.
I think this is the same.
Come on, princess. And that's okay. That's the point, right? Side by side, stepping out into the unknown. together.
Yeah, I think it's the same. Yeah, it's the same. Oh, how do you do this alone then? Destroy her without any outside help. There must be an option there. I'm sorry I'm not seeing the chat, by the way. I'm really sorry. I don't know why, but this doesn't really show the chat. I don't know why. Right, see? I saw your chat just now, but it didn't show up on stream, which is very weird. It's also tricky. That's a bit hard. I kind of want to do it on my own first, like for a few times. You have to fight for a better realm.
Then try to destroy me if you can. But I will not yield easily to your delusion.
You don't have to face her alone.
I do this
I don't
alone.
think you can. There's still a piece of me nestled.
It's time to
So
resume.
You can't handle.
okay, so it doesn't. Okay, that one doesn't really like do anything. So I think we have to go back. So I don't think any of our saves here. Or maybe if I go here, things would be different. Maybe. And I can't press anything. That's great. Let's load it again. Okay. Oh wait, there we go. What happens now?
Over the past
Oh wait. Slay.
violence has always been our language, hasn't it? We offer you as
Okay.
without
Reject her perspective.
but violence has defined
What if we reject everything? Doesn't matter how I feel. Death, suffering, and oblivion shouldn't fall on others. If we are able to transcend death, then we are responsible for those it held captive.
their suffering is born of their own delusion.
Continue to reject. Suffering born in delusion is still suffering. It doesn't matter what we are now. We hurt each other. We shouldn't have done that. We cannot let the world be spun out of that pain.
The echoes of
Yep. Okay. And then you reject the suffering of material reality, and yet you cling to its framework for meaning. You can be better than this.
I reject the narrow view of impermanence.
I hope this actually leads somewhere. Continue to reject. Claim your destruction would steal meaning from existence, but if my actions can make existence worse, then there must be actions that can make it better. Perfection implies finality, and nothing is final.
There has never been finality. There is only the unending transformation of my multitudes. But to destroy me is to bring everything to a stop. It is only then that you will have an ending, and that ending is nothingness.
Oh, I hope this
You
leads
are
to somewhere.
So, nothing is immutable. There is no constant. You cannot remove some. Open your eyes.
Unless we
and
have to like
see
start
what
from the
we are.
beginning.
We-
You are cruelty itself, and I cannot let you exist.
Oh, then did-
You don't have to face her.
Okay, so it doesn't lead to anywhere. Okay, that's nice. Yeah. it really disturbs me that the chat isn't popping up. So let me go fix that real quick. I think how we do this is by I think we have to get the other vessels first, and then from there, that's where we can get an ending, I would say. I think that's how it's gonna go. Let me just fix the whole chatting thing. I don't know why it stopped. Is it this one? Yeah, I think it is this one. Get the link. Properties. Okay. Okay, hopefully that fixes it. Hopefully. Let me just do like a small test real quick. Alright. Test. It didn't show. I'm so disappointed. I don't know why it doesn't show. Oh no, I have to fix that. I have to fix that like next time. Oh no. Oh no. Anyways, I'll do that next time. I think what we'll do, let's just main menu. Let's go start a new game.
You're on a path.
Let's go to the cabin. We'll start attacking her. And then we have to lose. I think that's what that means.
The interior of the cabin is all.
Take the blade.
You take the.
Enter basement.
The door to the basement creaks.
Continue down.
You're still listening to reason.
Just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat.
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Tighten your grip.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
We're just
You're
off.
so close. Don't give up. You've come this far. No, this is a good idea. Maybe we can de-escalate things.
Oh, threatened, are we? You poor thing. Drop the knife, and of course we can talk.
Yeah, sure. Okay.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands.
I remember
and drops to the
how,
floor with an
kind of.
unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
Against your better judgment, you will be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here.
We already
but I
got
should-
this.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided?
You know why.
Examine the chains.
Oh, you have to be kidding me. You walk up to the chains, but they're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the.
Maybe it's somewhere doubtful.
Yep, I don't have it.
I'll be here.
You attempt. Is someone else?
Try the door.
Here.
Door. Yep, lock. It's
You
locked.
make your
Lady,
way
it's locked.
easier for everyone.
I heard the door slam.
Yep.
The knife. Pick it up and
You won't like.
Okay, save the princess.
Against your, you cut into her.
Yeehaw,
The blade is sharp.
she
didn't
saved.
so much
Yeehaw.
such free from her bite. How is she so composed after?
thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the door.
We won't have any. As the princess. Wait, watch me.
Slay.
You bring the blade down and plunge it into the princess's back. Finally. Okay. There's no going back now. Though the blade left a deep gash in her shoulder, she barely so much as flinches, turning around to stare at you incredulously.
Are you serious? I don't know what came over you, but if we're doing this, I guess I'll have to kill you.
And then we give up.
Do you think I need both of my arms to do that? I can beat you to death with one. But I don't have to tell you that. I'll go ahead and show you.
Give up.
As the blade falls from your trembling hands, the princess rears back, readying a bone-shattering haymaker. You fall to your knees, barely able to process the ringing in your ears before she hits you again. Every blow is as punishing as the first. You feel bones shatter with every impact, unknown ruptures blossoming with blood somewhere inside of you. If we're lucky, the wound you manage to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she gets out.
Oh, too weak to even try fighting back. How disappointing.
She places a confident heel on your chest and pushes you down to the ground. Her knee falls to your throat, your windpipe crushed beneath a weight you didn't think her slight form could possibly possess. It can't just end like this, right? I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark, and you die.
There we go, the tower. Let's go.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Key to the cabin.
A warning. She will lie. We might as well just pledge ourselves to her and stop pretending we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us. Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge? I'm not being a pessimist. I'm just being realistic. You're being annoying. Just ignore their bickering, and whatever you do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be.
Right, let's go to the
That's what
cabin.
you want. I guess I don't have a say here.
Okay, let's see what the tower looks
The
like.
interior of the cabin is larger.
Oh
and
my
more
God,
grandiose
why
than
is
its
it
humble
up there?
exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small. We are small.
Now she's gonna be really tall. Yeah, take the blade.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall. What are you talking about?
Wipe the mirror
You
clean.
reach forward, and we should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
Alright, enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase, its steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below. For a moment, you almost feel at ease. Huh. This is actually kind of nice. It's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her. Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Alright, let's go down. Let's see what she looks like.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort. Every step requiring
She looks
you
like
to
a
clamber
tower.
over one edge before dropping to the next.
I mean, yeah, but what does a tower
Soon
look
the
like?
end comes into view, and you tumble to the
What
bottom,
does her
entering the vast
being a tower
temple-like
look
room
like?
beyond. The princess
Oh,
towers over you, almost glowing in the
damn.
weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity. Drop it.
No, 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 no,
As
no.
if on command, the
No!
blade slips from your grasp.
No!
It clatters uselessly to
No!
the floor.
Oh, my weakness, Dommy Mommy.
But we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
Oh my god, Dommy Mommy. It really is Dommy Mommy, huh? No.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
That's my good little bird. Now, why don't we talk?
Okay, this is getting kind of kinky, huh, lady, huh?
The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed. What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death? Speak.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I trust to deal with her. Then you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then. And there's nothing we can do to stop her now. He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before, and she
Pinatatawa mo lang ang
absolutely
queen.
destroyed us. What are we
Tall
even supposed to
queen.
do to stop her?
Dommy Mommy.
That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
Hey, that's weird. Wait. What? Wait. Why did stream elements chat come up, but why aren't our chats going up? What the fuck? Nope.
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Do it. It's what she wants. No objections here.
We object.
Don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade.
What if I don't want
As
to?
your eye
Yeah.
falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
What the fuck? No! Let me pick the other options!
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's easy. See? This isn't so bad. Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were probably gonna stand anyway.
No, stop agreeing to everything she says! Ah, man. I hate you so much. All of you. No, I can't choose it too. No. Test, did it work? Did it appear? It didn't work, right? It didn't work. God damn it, why is Dream Elements like bugging out then?
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To defy me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit
Hey,
your
whoa, whoa, whoa,
throat.
whoa, 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 whoa.
You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
No.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
No.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Come on, we gotta stop this. We gotta be able to like resist, right? Oh. No, wait. Oh, it's here. It's here. The option is here. Yes.
Your body is sluggish and unresponsive, actively fighting against you, but you do your best to stagger forward. One step at a time, you move towards the princess.
Slitting your throat would have been a mercy, but it seems you're in need of a harsher lesson. Plunge that knife into your lungs.
I'm sorry.
No.
As you take another step forward, the blade digs into your ribs, slicing through flesh with ease. It somehow feels like an entirely natural thing to do, while the simple act of walking has become an arduous impossibility. Then it slides back. The wound burns and a small bit of air escapes through the fresh orifice. Blood fills your lungs.
Come on. We gotta be able to like fight her. Come on.
Now, do it again. Keep doing it until I give you permission to stop.
Those are just words. You don't
Yeah,
have to listen to
resist. Come on.
It's what she
Oh,
wants.
shut the fuck up.
You, heroic one, what are you doing? Don't just let this happen. Stop him from killing you. I'm on it. Your other hand locks around your wrist, struggling to keep it from perforating vital organs. The blade still flails towards you, managing to slice bits of skin that plop to the floor to join the growing pile of blood and gore beneath you. Despite the pain, you manage to keep yourself in one piece, at least for now.
Stop stabbing yourself. Come on.
What a pitiful display. A wounded little bird thinking it can defy a god. It doesn't have to be like this. It doesn't have to hurt so much. You can choose a gentle end. You can choose to leave that punctured vessel for the next.
No. Push forward.
You can pathetically struggle against yourself until the floor of this temple is painted with the bloody impressions of your futility.
You continue to approach the princess.
We're gonna get there eventually.
Gouges of your blade expose bone and muscle to the open air of the basement. You know, this would be a lot easier if you gave us a hand. My influence only goes so far, and I can only juggle so many things at once. The best I can do right now is to continue to drive you forward. Believe me, this whole ordeal would be so much easier if I didn't have to contend with free will. You're the one making things difficult. You're the one making us hurt. She doesn't want to hurt us. She's just doing what she has to.
Stop.
As you finish crossing the room, you fall to your knees at the princess's feet. Your chest heaving
Come on.
as your
We
blood
should be
pools
able
in
to
the
like
crevices
this.
of the stone floor.
Like, you know, I said just to save here. Oh wait, really? Oh shit. Wait. That hasn't happened before. Okay.
The princess kneels down, lifting your chin with her finger as her face lowers to yours.
Your devotion is misplaced. You've surrendered to delusion. But something about your defiant spirit speaks to me. You are different than you were before. Perhaps, if you've learned your lesson, I can spare you from the release of death. There's a place at my side for you, if you'll have it. Not as an equal, but as something worthy to be kept. A priest, perhaps.
See, Stream Elements pops up, not our chat. God damn it, Stream Elements.
Well, that's the meaning, isn't it? Yes, how thoughtful of her. It's a mercy. Take it. I think he's given up whatever say he had at the start of all this. At least one of you is sane. She's within striking distance, and she's only negotiating now because she knows you have what it takes to put an end to her. Seize the moment before it's too late.
Slay.
No. Yes. Though your body trembles, struggling to defend itself in the face of the princess's overwhelming will, you finally manage to break through, darting to her side before she can react.
Yeah!
Your freedom rushes through you, and you channel it into a decisive blow, stabbing into the soft flesh of her ankle and severing the tendons in an act of unyielding defiance. She falls to the floor, crashing unceremoniously to her knees. But you don't give her any time to recover. Your heart pounding with determination, you plunge your blade into her chest. As you find your target again and again, she laughs, crude emotion breaking through her once stony composure as your blade cuts her flesh. We can do this, can't we?
Come on. Of course you can.
Always could. The decision to give you this task was not made lightly. You're here for a reason.
It's not too late to pick up the pieces. It's not too late to toss that blade aside and beg for forgiveness.
Shut up.
I can't believe you would actually strike me. You
heathen! You worm! You defiler! You don't know the consequences of your arrogance!
Before you can strike the final blow, the princess lashes out, knocking you off your feet. There's an unsettling wet pop as your spine breaks, numbness and pain spreading through your body. As you rebound towards the ceiling in a moment of disorientated lightness, she drives her fist into your chest. Your body is crushed.
Oh, I die instantly, goddamn.
The floor, the ground itself breaking from the impact. You lie there, broken, beyond pain, unable to even see what she's done to you. But the princess is succumbing to her own wounds as well.
Yeah!
She looks down upon her body in abject horror and disgust.
You made me use my hands. I can feel myself twisting into something new, something dull, something defiled. What have you done to me?
Oh no, I stabbed you.
Monsters and conspirators. I can't bear to watch this.
The princess has been nothing but cruel to you. You should feel liberated by her fall.
But I don't feel liberated. I feel empty.
Aside from the pain, I feel fine.
Yeah, aside from like, you know, broken bones, being close to death, yeah, we're fine. Probably fine.
She collapses to the floor. Her glassy eyes watch, unblinking, yet somehow still full of anguish and fear, as the two of you perish together. I suppose we were never gonna get a happy ending here, were we? Don't let those be your final thoughts. You saved the world. That's worth something, I guess.
And I die.
Regardless of how you feel about it, it's finally over. Thank you. Everything goes dark, and you die.
The Fury. Oh, it goes back here.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of the path... Okay, what the hell is that?
Wait, it goes back here. Interesting. One might resist the divine, but it's very hard to kill a god. There's no shame in failing. Oh, so if I fail, you have broken now. Oh, is it different? Because I have a different voice this time? Right, because I can't, like, skip. So that means this is something I haven't seen before.
I think he's upset. And what's he got to be upset about? We just killed a god.
Exactly. You heathens destroyed the most beautiful thing that ever was, and ever will be.
Can't say I have much sympathy for you. She was bad for us and you almost got us killed. You're being too generous. He did get us killed. Alright, enough chatter. Got a thing I'm supposed to do, and if you don't mind, I'd like to do it without any more interruptions. Okay, great, you're listening. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a... If your thing is telling us about the princess, don't waste your breath. We know all about her, and it's hardly a path in the woods at this point, is it? Look, if the world around you is changing, especially all the way out here, then that means you're nearing the point of no return. Whatever happens next, that's it. There won't be any more do-overs. So you'd better take things seriously.
Alright, let's go.
Good,
I wanna
we're all on the
see
same page.
I wanna see what's available with the Fury. You are deconstructed, you are reconstructed. The ball is unraveled into the shape of a body. The plate is still here, even after everything. Give her your hand. I feel so cold. Is it because you're gone? Only could remember what I remember. Only you weren't so weak. You're clearly not your skin. Served perfectly in the amber of her torment. Oh, this one. This one is what it shows at the very end. Okay, so after the word, what was it you wanted to tell me? See what meaning we can find together. See what we're made of. It's not over, we're a god killer. We've returned from death itself twice. I already did this. Oh wait, maybe this time it's different because we have the broken with us.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the end of the path. That's it? No final words of advice? I'd rather not waste any more time. I'm sure that any advice I'd give at this point is something you've already heard.
If there's still a princess at the cabin, maybe we can salvage things. Maybe if we just grovel and apologize, things can go back to how they were before.
Oh, cut it out, will you? We need to be tough right now, and you're making it so much harder than it has to be, so stop whining.
Complete Fury did broken, cold, and contrarian. Oh, the one I had before was stubborn and contrarian, I think. So I don't have cold and broken yet. So this is different. I see.
The interior of the cabin is a place that
That's
feels
so
long
interesting.
forgotten. There was
So the
once an
voices you
elegant
have with
construction,
you also
carved
changes
marble
the
columns
ending.
holding a
That's
high arched
so
roof, vaulted
interesting.
windows letting in the weak starlight. But that is how it was. Now there is a growth that has overtaken it. A viscous fluid seeps from cracks in the stone walls, and it congeals into chaotic streaks of writhing nerves and wet clumps of living meat.
That's horrible.
You did this. The only furniture of note is a pulsating pedestal. a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Okay, I wanna save here just so let's take the blade.
You take the blade from the pedestal. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Nothing feels better than gripping cold steel.
Okay, let's just approach.
You step
Since
forward and
I think
approach
we
the door
already
to the
still
basement, hesitating before you open it. Almost
we
as
already
if you
did
don't see it.
the others.
But you must, because it's right there in front of you.
All we see is a damn mirror.
It really is, just like last time. Are we really hallucinating? Why here? Why now?
Smash it. Smash it to pieces. It's the only thing keeping us from her.
Don't you want to know what we'll see in there? We won't be able to see anything if we smash it.
Nah, I'm with him on this one. Smash it. Let's get violent already.
Do whatever you want with it. The mirror isn't real, so how you handle it doesn't matter, aside from wasting dangerous amounts of time.
Smash it.
Bring your fist crashing down against the door leading to the basement. As if on command, it slowly slides open, scraping against the stone floor, its ancient hinges moaning as it reveals the dim path ahead.
Why am I not surprised?
You step forward into the darkness. The stairs leading down to the basement are at once both narrow and grandiose. A high-vaulted ceiling stretches up into a gloom beyond your sight, while walls wet with tumorous growths press in uncomfortably at your sides. You feel both unprotected and trapped, at once exposed and claustrophobic. The air is thick, its odor an oppressive violence. The metallic scent of fresh blood twisting with the
It's so
nauseating
interesting that
embers
there's
of charred
different
remains.
ways to get to
If the princess
chapter
lives
3.
here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a bellowing rage, roars up the stairs.
Was severing the tendons of my ascension not enough for you? Was it not enough to rend my divine heart? Come, see the horrors you've wrought upon my flesh, and feel my hands set upon your throat. See how you've soured my once divine melody.
She's so angry with us. Why? Why did you desecrate her? Why couldn't I stop you?
You've got to stop thinking about her like that. It isn't doing anyone any good.
She's not some untouchable god. She's an abomination, and we're going to put an end to her once and for all.
Whatever she is now is our fault. If she's an abomination, then what does that make us?
It doesn't matter what we are. She needs slaying, and we've got the means to do it, so let's get a move on.
My favorite voice is the stubborn.
If I might interject, you didn't make her into an abomination. She's always been what she is. It's why you're here. And it's
Just
why
because
your
of that
task
one
is so important.
sequence.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The
Alright,
chain's
hi.
walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted streams onto the charred corpses that make up its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone. The princess stands in its center, muscles flayed and bare and weeping, draped in a tattered dress of her own skin. Her heart beats from its place in her open chest.
Do you know what I'm going to do to you?
There's not so much a moment of hesitation before she steps forward. Her chains pull taut, holding fast as she strains against them. The cuff around her wrist digs deeper into her skin. Blood drips from the place where metal meets flesh. And then, with a nauseating sound, the skin tears. It plops to the ground, and she pulls her red, glistening arm free from her bindings. She is loose, and she is coming for you.
Let her end it. It's the punishment you all deserve for what you did to her. It's the punishment I deserve for letting it happen.
Screw that, we can win. We've done it before and we'll do it again, only this time we'll make it out the other side. Hell, she's practically done most of the work for us.
I'm going to end you.
You'll try.
Ah!
And that's what I've been so excited for. Let's hurt each other.
Your heart free of fear, you charge towards the princess, your eyes locked on each other, both of you prepared to lay down your very essence in one blow. It's now or never. Let's make it a beautiful blaze of glory. With a horrifying squelch, you are unwound. No, that's our stuff. She can't just do that. She just did. Unfortunate, I know, but reality is reality.
You should all just be grateful she's decided to keep us alive. Even in her defilement, she is merciful.
I hope this leads to something different.
We're not out for the count just yet.
No time for words. Hell yeah. Yeehaw!
Blade and organs clapping, you charge towards the princess. That's right. She'll never stop us.
Still you defy your god! I've made the mistake of underestimating your resolve before! Never again!
You swing for her heart. What's left of you... explodes. So that's it. It's over. Just like that.
Of course it's over. It's been over since the very first moment we laid eyes on her.
This is the final note of your discordant melody. You will not return again, because you will live in that single tone forever.
No! It's not over. We're a god killer. We've returned from death itself twice.
Didn't you hear her? We're not dead.
What's the difference? From many perspectives, there isn't one. But functionally, that is, from your perspective, the difference is massive. You are entirely laid bare, spread to each corner of the room. Yet you are wholly aware of the state you're in. Incapable of movement, but entirely capable of perception. In fact, perceiving your state is the only thing you can currently do. You are preserved, perfectly, in the amber of her torment. We're more than this. We've lost bodies before. We just have to lose this one and make another.
Yeah. How are we supposed to lose this one?
I don't know. You're the one who makes things happen, so make it happen.
I love the stubborn. I love the stubborn so much. It's going to get worse. It gets worse every time we get to a new cabin.
Who said anything about getting to a new cabin? No, we make something new here.
It won't matter if you do. She'll just pull us apart again.
And preferably, we make something without him.
Shed this vessel for the next.
Absolutely not. I refuse to let you just decide to die with your task unfinished. If you die here, the world is doomed.
But you do die. There is a great release as you lose your grip on what's left of your flesh and blood. And yet you are still here. Oh my god, that's so cool.
Are you already at the princess?
This place is different. Rotten. Death all around us. I want to go back.
Ooh, the voice of the hunted is here.
So you've returned already, and I remain here. Is this our final destination?
The princess tilts her head to look at you and with a gesture...
Respawn and Tetsubai.
Unwound. Again? Already?
Clearly I left you with too much room last time. Perhaps this cell will hold you better.
You know what to do. Again.
Yeah, one more. We never stop. Again you relinquish your body, and again you find yourself here, but somewhere else.
Ronna, she's gorgeous. Absolutely divine. You, guy who describes things. You better start saying what we do this time. And what are you doing? Attacking her, obviously. Right. You charge towards the princess and...
There is no spark in you. Only matter devoid of life.
You explode. Again.
We keep going, baby. We're too strong. You let yourself go and you're living once more.
We're on a path. We are not on a fucking path. I have no idea where we are. We're in the middle of a fight, so act like it. So you are. Okay, you dive towards the princess and we're unwound. Yes, her head swivels creakily on her neck, fire in her eyes as your body unravels with blinding pain.
No.
Again.
We keep going, baby. You have no body. You exist. You are reborn.
Your Honor, no time. You narrate now.
I love the stubborn so much.
Yes, of course. Pristine blade grasped firmly in your hands, you fly towards the princess before she can turn to face you. We might actually do it this time.
I can feel that body of yours slicing through the air. How many more times will I have to scatter you?
As she turns towards you, the very essence of your being begins to flake away. Your muscles, then organs, then nerves laid bare and screaming as the rest of you is stripped of substance. Oh, boo-hoo. It's just a body.
It just needs to last long enough to sink this blade into her heart.
But it doesn't last. You are disintegrated. Everything goes dark.
But there is no you to die.
How many times will I can pulverize you before you finally understand? You are nothing. An empty void that dared to dream it was alive.
That feels right.
If we're nothing, then why are we still here?
Because we always have been. If we're nothing, then how can we do anything?
Oh, tell me you win, please.
The same way we always have. Being nothing has never stopped us. Now end this. End her.
You cannot win if you cannot be.
End this. A force races towards the princess' exposed heart. Threads of texture pulled from an all-encompassing nothing.
How? I've scattered the atoms you clung to and there is nothing there to find. You can't exist.
Oh, but I'm here, lady. I'm here. Get fucked. The threads pierce her heart and cradle her spirit.
It's over.
Oh, I think I understand you now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do the things I did to you. I don't think I knew what I was doing.
She sounds genuine. They always do in the end.
It's cold, but I'm going to be okay, right?
So, we got different shades of the fury. Onto Beak. Find the means to triumph over an angel's scorn.
She's gone. And there's that.
Push.
I'm begging you, don't do this. This doesn't feel right. It feels...
Screw the mirror. We just need to find the princess.
Ignore the cowards.
Gaze into reflection. It's you. Aha. I think this is the same since it's still the fury.
Something finds me.
Actually, now that we're here, yeah, this is this one. A towering heart, wounded and alone, one that is familiar to you if distant. A weathered heart held in ribbons. So it's different. A withered heart held in ribbons. So this is different. So I'm guessing that's if you succumb to her, I guess. Okay, let's load that one. What if we just like, when we're here, what if we just give up? Right? Approach mirror, smash
you bring
it.
your fist crashing down against
Yep. Continue downstairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. The chamber's walls are painted in blood, a deep, sickening red that drips down in clotted
Oh, what if I
streams
fight
onto
back
charred corpses
without
that
the
make up
blade?
its floor. This place reeks of torment, of ripped skin and burning bone.
Wait, just listen to me.
No, I don't care about your words. I care about getting my pound of flesh.
She bounds across the room, her fists ready, her heart set upon your destruction. With a horrifying squelch,
Ow.
you are unwound.
Yes, because we knew it was over.
No weapon this time. It's almost as if you were planning on dying here. As if I'd grant you such a mercy. No, we're going to make this last forever. Let's see how deep we need to dig to find the defiant little spark of your soul. This will hurt you.
Something infiltrates you. Though you do not see it, you feel it, slithering into your disaster of a body, seeping into the gaps between your molecules. The body of a sapient creature has, on average, 30 trillion cells. And each one of those cells is composed of 100 trillion some odd atoms. One of those cells is peeled from the others. 100 trillion atoms are gone.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes? I think. Then 2 are peeled away. Then 4.
Oh.
This is nothing. Nothing.
8. 16. 32. 64.
Whatever is happening to us, it's happening faster.
128. 256. 512.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
1024. 2048. 4096. 8192.
I feel small. Smaller than before.
16,384. 32,768. 65,536.
You can't just count us into oblivion.
131,000.
Cut it to oblivion. You need cold for all of this.
262,144. 524,288. What happens when it gets higher? Like, really higher?
Nothing. Just like nothing's happening now.
But something is happening now. Something in us is liquefying. Something that started small but that keeps getting bigger.
1,048,000. The hundreds don't matter anymore.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
2,096,000. 4,192,000. 8,384,000.
Oh, what was the limit? I forgot.
I don't like this waiting.
Waiting for something to happen. But it's taking so long.
16,768,000. 33,536,000. 67,072,000. Your eyes are useless. 134 million. The thousands don't matter anymore. Your blood begins to go places it shouldn't.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
There's the pain. I can feel it now. But we can handle this. We can't let her win.
We can't handle anything. We're at her mercy.
I feel so sad about betraying the stubborn. I really want him to win.
268 million. We don't need to count anymore. Your lungs fill with liquid. You smell things you shouldn't. You choke on pieces of what used to be you.
Doesn't matter, because we're still alive.
You are deconstructed. You are reconstructed.
Oh shit.
A square you, a round you, a you with too many legs, a you with many mouths which won't stop screaming. Then all of it pressed into a ball, tightly packed into the size of a fist. What does you even mean anymore? We just keep changing into horrible things we can't control. Make it stop, please. Make it stop. Please make it stop.
You means we exist.
Yeah, true.
There
Hell
has
yeah,
to
hell
still be
yeah.
a
Let's go,
way for
Mr.
us to
Stubborn.
win. Otherwise this would be pointless, and all this torture would be for nothing.
You're right about one thing. It is torture. But it isn't pointless. The whole point is that it's torture.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
Yes.
Oh.
The ball is unraveled into the shape of a body. The skin peels off in a corkscrew. The eyes are plucked. The organs arranged in the air in a neat row.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
No.
Yes.
You are stretched into a line 12 feet long, then 24, then 48. The line gets thinner as you get longer. A mile. 2. 4. 8.
Are you still there? Are you still you?
I like that the rage in her voice kind of like softens. Now it's more like concern, kind of.
Yes.
16. 32. 64.
No.
And then, all at once, there is a great rewinding, and all of the disparate threads that once were you fall dutifully back into place.
Oh, it's only until the stubborn stops.
You are whole again, and in your body, the same body you arrived in. The princess stands before you, her dress of skin more tattered than before, her face sullen.
It's all hollow. I ripped you to pieces. I broke your will, but it means nothing. I am forever a piece unfinished, a song with no refrain.
Wait, why did you keep me alive? I've been here so long. Everyone is gone, there's no one else here. I can't feel anything anymore.
We're so different. How could I ever hope for you to understand me?
She stands, arms outstretched, neck craned, gaze transfixed on something unseen above you both.
But perhaps there is a way to grant you understanding. Perhaps there is a way to make myself whole once more.
You are unwound again. But it's different this time. Nothing slithers into your cells. You can feel something changing inside of you. But you see her changing too. Threads, strands of you.
Bart
And
sounds
pieces of
amazing.
Something new. Something that's both you and her. Oh no, absolutely not. You have to stop this. Do you hear me? You have to stop this, or the entire world ends.
There's nothing left to stop anything. Your consciousness drifts towards hers.
Yes, yes! See me as I have had to see you!
You do. You see a towering heart, wounded and alone. One that's familiar to you, distant.
No, this isn't right. I feel cold.
Oh, that's how we get it. The tethers that attempted to form between you have snapped. Your union has been halted. Something has taken her away and left something else in her place. See you. Okay. Wait. You gotta see it till the end, right? See to the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel. She. You speak in.
We already know that. Gift of a fragile vessel.
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is desecration. She placed the weight of her agony on you, yet it is she who unwound herself. There is passion and empathy buried under her unfeeling skin. She will make for a weathered heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally found peace.
Okay. What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know.
Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to.
Okay, there we go. Weathered heart. That's part of the fury here. Right, there's still a lot more, but we can definitely go back to this one and succumb to her pledge.
That's right. I can feel your heart opening to me. And there's what you've been chasing. The motivation that dragged you across the floor, bleeding and choking. I am destined to destroy the world. Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart, as if it's a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations. It's time for us to seize my destiny.
If this is what you want, then I guess there's not much else for me to say. No, you can't just give in to her. Not when the stakes are so high. Not when you're so close. I won't let you do this.
There's still something in the way. A greasy film inside of you where it doesn't belong. Trying to conceal you from me.
She's talking about the narrator.
Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about?
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Oh, God.
Rise, my little bird.
Oh, God. Narrator, are you okay?
Without hesitation, you're brought to your feet.
Break my chains.
And how are we supposed to do that? All we have is a blade.
All you need to do is believe it's been done.
Oh! She took control. What if I don't believe? What happens then?
You poor, wretched little thing. You already do believe. You've always believed. All you have to do is open the last door to your heart.
It's easy. And once you let her in, you'll be safe and free forever. Please, don't do this.
I have to. It's over. I'm sorry.
There's nothing to be sorry about. This is how it was always going to be. It is good. Alright, I'm done with this. I'm just gonna go sit in the corner. Let me know if we get our agency back.
Alright. Break her chains then.
Chains shatter, and the cuff falls from her wrist. She is loose, and the end is upon us.
What a good disciple you are. Come, it's time for us to leave.
What happens now?
Nothing. And then, everything.
Take her hand. Your obedient servant. Oh, she still gets taken. Do not take her hand. Something has taken her away, and it's left something else in
She's
her
gone.
place.
And there's that. I'm begging you.
Or him?
This does. I don't want to look at us.
It's gonna be, it's you. Yeah, it's me. Hell yeah, it's me. See to the cabin. Oh my god, she's big. Oh, she's so big.
In the long quiet.
Why don't you slay yourself and get something else? Oh, that's interesting. That is interesting. Thank you for telling me that. Are you the princess?
You speak in circles.
The gift of a fragile vessel.
Nerves. This one is dominance. A figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for an overwhelming heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
Interesting. Okay. Happens now.
Nothing, as we... There is no exit. Bring me more perspectives.
Yeah. Okay, make me forget.
She asks
Ba.
that you won't.
Right. Bring the tower
You're
to
on
her.
a path in the woods.
Okay, so you can slay yourself and get something else. It's... No, I overwrote it! Fuck! Shit! Oh, I overwrote it. I'm so stupid. Shit. No, it's gone. No. Fuck. I think that's the... I think that's a vessel, right? That's gotta be a vessel too. But I also wanna see what the tower, right? She sees through her eyes at the end of everything. Oh, we can resist as well. Oh, that's pretty cool. That happens. I'm so upset, dude. I'm so upset. But I do want to load here because it does at least open up the ending part wherein we can get this memory. The see through our eyes at the end of everything. I think we have... Oh no, we don't have every part. The adversary is not there. Spectre is here. Nightmare is here. This one is here. The Razor. See through her confident eyes. Oh, that's different. Okay, this one is done. The stranger is okay. The prisoner. And then the damsel. A pliable heart. She's becoming worse. Okay. I do want to get one of the vessels. Need more space. A narrow cave is no place to fight. It's no place to stay forever. That goes with the adversary, I think. I don't remember how to get to the adversary. Here. Sometimes when you cut something out of you, a piece of you leaves with it. Better to linger with your nightmares than to let them run wild. I know how to get that one, so we can definitely like go there. Continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the shore.
So we need to like leave her here.
The interior of the cabin is almost.
Take the blade.
You take the blade.
Enter basement.
The door to the basement.
Continue downstairs.
You're still listening to reason.
I think it's just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with?
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands against your better. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning
okay,
with
we've
her.
talked enough. Yep. This will keep her locked in.
Leaving her alive is too.
One way or another, I'm go. And if you don't, I can promise that you'll come to.
You have to make.
Alright, I'm keeping you locked here.
To take.
You're making a mistake.
I know I can't like skip, but I already read this.
Turn your back to the
Thank you so much for the posture check.
Make your way to the stairs.
I appreciate it.
It won't be long before I slip these.
Slip these chains. Either way,
so,
she dropped.
We've read that before.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine.
So we'll get the nightmare again. Know her, go to sleep.
Maybe the bang.
And there we are. We're dead. Proceed to the cabin. We'll get the nightmare again, but wait, what's
the interior of the cabin?
Who are the voices?
Hold on. It's just an empty.
So it's still the paranoid, so that's okay. Take the blade.
Reach down and
enter basement.
You cross over the
continue down the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stair.
Do nothing.
Decide it's best to do nothing.
There you are.
Oh, hi.
I told you I was going to find you.
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb. There has to be a way out of this. Think. Think!
Okay, we're gonna keep skipping.
Liver, nerves, heart.
I'm not doing any of this. I'm not helping you leave. I'm not going to try and kill you, so do your worst.
Lungs. Nerves, heart, lungs.
Let me check.
Nerves.
Better to linger with your nightmares than to let them run wild.
Liver, nerves, heart.
To live with your nightmares, so it's this one, right?
Are you serious? Liver. You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission. Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not? I am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
She raises a hand to her mask and pulls it down.
Oh.
You don't get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops you.
Ooh.
Like a creeping mold, the complete reality of your existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken. No.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by
Oh,
itself,
shit.
weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve, a good life, love, children, a steady career, recognition from your peers. Here one moment, gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
Let me out.
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
Let me out.
No. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much. I can't keep going. You can't keep going? Well, what are you talking about?
So interesting. This is such a wild, like, twist. But he doesn't respond.
Oops, I think I broke you. I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Your body is dead, but you live on. What? The moment of clarity.
You're on a path in the... Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
Oh my god, that was sick.
Princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy. It hurts when I try to remember.
You shouldn't know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left. We have to let her out.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we? Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No, we were supposed to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have to tell you to snuff out your heart? We can't be unfeeling. Not when there's so much fear everywhere.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything.
We love her, so we have to set her free. Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love. Why are there so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us. This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
I love that the narrator also like gave up. That's a good question. How many times have you all been here? I feel so disjointed. I don't know if I can pull this off. I don't know if I can slay her. I think they're all wrong.
Of course we're wrong.
She's the only thing that's right.
Yes, obviously they're all wrong. What are you going to do about it?
Getting back to his earlier question, how many times have you all been here?
Many times.
It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all.
It doesn't matter.
Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you. There's no difference between fine and not fine. It just goes on and on.
But that doesn't make sense. I don't remember being here twice before this, and some of you don't seem to remember being here at all. I hear those other times. Did someone else make the decisions?
What does here even mean if you really think about it?
Shut up. You were here.
Every single time.
You did your best, really. There's just a pecking order. And our cruel and beautiful goddess sits atop it, right where she's always belonged.
You're lucky. What I would give to be able to forget. I've tried to keep them numb, but they're all too soft.
A shame, really.
I don't remember what I did, because I've been reading it.
Don't think about that too hard. All it will do is weaken your resolve and make it that much harder for you to slay her.
Maybe you're shattered in your own way.
Are you your memories? Or are you the one perceiving the present moment? Ugh, here you go philosophizing again. It never goes anywhere.
Yes, this is far from the first time you've asked us about consciousness. Who am I? What am I? What is I? Who even cares? They're good questions, great questions even, but they don't have any answers. And they all just end in quivering torment. It doesn't matter what we do, because we always find her, and if we don't find her, she always finds us.
And then she smashes us into smaller pieces.
If you all just stopped feeling, we could have been done with this ages ago. Your thoughts are far too scattered to rein back in. Your only option is to silence them.
What if we don't go to the cabin?
We've tried that.
True, we did.
Work.
Yeah, we did try it.
Our hearts always brought us back to her. The deck is stacked. So many paths, and they're all circles.
There's an option to just stay, so what if we save there and then we proceed to the cabin first? I'm very curious to see what the princess looks like.
Bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. Or rather, you make it to the place a cabin should have been. Instead, all you find is an empty hill. No, this isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it.
He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job to do, and it's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do. She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
And what's wrong with giving them space? What if it helps them? They need to be heard.
They've been heard too much. It's why they are the way they are. Exactly. They are delusions, and all that catering to them will do is drag you down to their level. You have to keep moving. Or you could just give up.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin.
The cabin that isn't there.
You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash it to pieces.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it. Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Proceed.
Proceed? Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's a new one. Do you think it'll work? Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them. And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
We're one step closer to her.
Ooh, the knife is there.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure therein. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it. It's the only way forward.
The only way forward. You already tried everything else. Don't you remember? You take the blade. You have to take the blade. That's so cool. Take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It
is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth, you see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
With every word she speaks,
Oh,
the princess
God.
in the pit blinks closer.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
Closer.
Oh!
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
And closer.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything. Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take my will and let me out. It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too. A witness. I can even make you a little cage if you want. Gilded and everything. Now don't pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you into what I need. And you lost your power so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
I wonder if the options are there. You're just an... Oh, yeah, it's not there. There's an object, a tool. You once were something else a long time ago. But was that something you? Or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There's no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties, the moment feels gentle. Tender, even. I can't believe you just made me say that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way, and it's over.
It's also very interesting that the narrator is always against the princess. I'm gonna have to like rewatch and watch a lot of videos to like kind of make sense of what's happening, or to kind of like form my own like theory about it.
And that's the end. I wonder what we're going to do next.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
Princess exhausted, slumps.
Why is it so cold?
Alright, that's another thing done. Hell yeah. You don't get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory return. That's weird that it's on here, not below here.
She's gone. Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back. What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her.
Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally, we can smash it.
Oh, will you stop with the smashing?
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Approach the mirror. Look towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden. Its mysteries remain unsolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I don't feel bad about it. I'm ready.
It feels okay. The fear's gone.
I'm done fighting. My heart feels quiet. The game was always going to end. I'll be free of all of you. I'm ready for the truth.
That's interesting.
I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
Boys, it's been an honor.
Gaze into your reflection. Oh, I thought it was something else. It's still you've grown.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a waiting maw, an inevitable destination where all roads end. She will make for a wise heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
So 2 more, I think.
I will long for your return, but it will give we will meet again.
A wise heart, bring the moment of clarity to her.
You're on a path.
The moment of clarity. You're witness to one's darkest fears. There are other ways to die to nature than to let it swallow you whole. So it's this one, the beast. But instead of being swallowed, there should be escape or something. This is the only way to break a vicious cycle is to put your heart on the line. Vicious cycle. Put your heart on the line. I wonder what that means. Don't need the world for your happy ending. I'm guessing this comes from this, right? The damsel. This, I think. Oh, this one is here, I think. Right, this one. I can see it. I can see the lines of where it should be. So when you cut something out of you, so if you leaves with it. It's these two. This from the fury, from the tower, should be here, and then this is what you probably said when you slay yourself, right? This one is from the adversary, so this one has to be from the specter then. Let's go back to the damsel.
You're here to slay her. You make your way up the
I remember how the damsel is. We try to talk to her.
The interior
Oh
of
shit,
the
I
cabin
really
is
need to
almost
sleep.
entirely bare.
Let's finish this this one ending with the damsel. And
The
then
door
I'll
to the
probably end
basement
stream.
creaks open. Good.
You're down the stairs. See what I can do.
You're only making this.
Going to check upstairs. Return to the
You
bottom.
make your way to the bottom of the stairs.
Save.
Fine.
Push a locked door.
We won't have any of that.
Warn her.
Stop that. The
Resist.
blade. Move the.
Okay, now we're in the damsel.
A warning.
Okay, now
The interior of the cabin.
let me just check. You don't need the world for your happy ending. So we don't have to kill her, that's the thing. Let's see.
The door to the basement creaks.
Okay, let's see if rescuing her does something here.
Rescue her?
What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that. Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she done it already? Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and my own good nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do? I think I'd rather believe in facts. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, courageously step forward and free our beloved from her bindings. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess. I can't believe I told you.
I'm free. And you're not.
The princess jumped. If only you had a. Luckily for Mr. Roman. Who needs a weapon when we have the power?
So. Leave.
That sounds perfect.
The princess. We have it. I like to think that you. Look, I have my doubts. I will mope about it. Because you and the prince. And what happens after you walk? Let's see. That's a familiar. Did I do that last time?
Oh no.
She's right. Enough. Of course. Are you listening? I'm just along for.
I think I've got this.
Okay. Yeah, you've got this.
You place your hand on the door, and the lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? Ha! I knew it. Your words are no match for the pure strength of our hearts.
I don't remember if there's a choice after this.
You and the princess make your way upstairs, and the blade. That's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Okay, wait. What if I do that now? With the asking if she's gonna end the world and say nothing. Oh, did I already go past that? Shit. Actually, wait. What if you're not doing that?
This. You know, if that's not. Yes, what he.
Oh.
What a romantic suggestion. You're right. We don't need the world. All we need is each other. That's exactly what I just suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested it? Did you suggest that? I wasn't listening. You answered me.
But the door's right there.
Oh, that's just a funny interaction. Okay.
Wait. Why would she say that? Was she not wooed by our proclamation of love? Are we not enough for her? She's not wooed by you because staying here and building a life together isn't a seduction. It isn't anything. It's a non-answer. It can't be done.
Trust me, it'll be better for the both of us if we stay. We just be happier. We just have to want it.
But we would have to be here forever. I don't know you. This is really what you want, though, isn't it?
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
I guess we could do that.
Ooh.
She doesn't seem happy about this. But she can't be unhappy about staying with us. Can she? I don't know. She has a point. She doesn't know us. No. It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a princess. If we just say the right things.
If we just showed her the contents of our heart, she'd be happy here.
Oh no, what are you thinking?
As the voice thinks its thought, your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that.
Oh, but I do.
Oh, what the? The Smith is fucking crazy, dude.
What is he doing? We can't see unless you tell us. Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't stall forever. You plunge your nails into your chest, digging deep, grasping for a handhold. And you find it, your fingers curling around your ribs.
Oh no, what are you doing? Are you okay? You can't do that and be okay.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's not the decider.
And yet, it's done, isn't it?
Oh, what the fuck? He's crazy.
Violently, your bones cracking with wet pops as you pull yourself apart inch by painful inch. Your exposed heart, framed by jagged ribs, thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest. The loosened threads of your body unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know she wants.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something. It's beautiful.
The princess,
Oh, don't hold it, please.
mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart, and then everything goes dark and we die?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh shit! Wait. Oh. Oh.
You're on a path in the woods. Mate, we're clearly already in the cabin. Excuse me? You're clearly... Oh. Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening monologue yet. We've been here before. Well, not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the loop-in last time. Now, he's clearly disorientated. I'm sure all this new info is going to come as quite a shock to him.
Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. I appreciate it.
And right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome!
I don't know if there was a sound accompanied by that, but...
Thank you. I'm just happy to be here. Okay, yes, I get it. You've been here before. That's terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from.
It's so white.
Meaning you doomed an entire other reality.
So
but
bright.
I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes? Well, we know that now, thanks to you. We're all so lucky to be stuck with, working with someone so well-informed. You can count on us to do things right from here on out. I'm going to describe the room now. The interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor. An iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. Before you, there isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
Does it matter if the blade's there? I didn't use it last time, and the time before that she used it to kill us.
Now that is some fine reasoning. Who cares about the blade? I think you're right. We're better off without it. It's not like it's ever been important. Of course, blade's importance is impermanent. You're going to need it if you want to do this right. The fact that you're here, right now, again, means that you have not yet done this right. But it's not there, is it? We don't even get the choice. So, what are we supposed to do? I don't actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place, I think. At the very least, it's important.
I mean, every ending we've had, the blade was there. It's either misplaced, somewhere else, stabbed already in the princess's heart, or stuff like that. Where's the voice of the smitten? He was here last time. It's not like him to be this quiet.
Yeah, he was a bit of a loud one, wasn't he? Is he okay?
Sorry.
We're better off without him, if you ask me. One less opinion we have to contend with. Plus, he's the one who got us into this whole mess. Is that so? Maybe there is hope for you after all, free from the bad influence of your missing friend.
So none of you are going to talk about the mirror?
What is there to say about it? It's a mirror. Is this some sort of a bit? There is no mirror. There's only the stained glass windows, the empty table where your blade should be, and the door to the basement. Oh, my bad. That's why I haven't been talking about it. I see it. Good for you, buddy. You've got a sharp set of eyes on you. Mirror or no mirror, the door to the basement, your only way forward.
Turn
is just on
around,
the other
okay.
side of the room. How about you walk over there?
Okay. Let's go save that so we can go back here.
As you foolishly turn to leave the cabin and abandon the world to its ruination, you're... Oh, isn't that
Oh,
convenient?
shit.
As you turn around, you're faced with a solid wall. There isn't a way out. It would appear that you're stuck here until you find a resolution to our princess problem. That is convenient. Look at us crossing off a whole avenue of exploration. Figuring out the rest of this is going to be so much easier now that we only have one way left to go. You know, I'm starting to like you. Because he's blowing smoke up your ass. Because he's being reasonable. Look, it doesn't matter who put that wall there, because it's there. The only thing for you to do now is find the princess and, ideally, find your weapon while you're at it. With nowhere to go but forward, you turn back around, leaving the non-existent exit behind you.
Oh, nothing left but to move forward.
Across the room, stopping just in front of the door to the basement. What is this about that supposed mirror? Just reach forward and fumble around a bit. I'm sure you'll find the handle. Well, shall we have a look at ourselves?
Reach forward.
You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle. It's gone. I'm just glad we can all agree on a shared reality. And then you push the door open. Marvellous. We can proceed. It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in fine carpet too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even. I have to say, whatever you did in your previous lives, I deeply dislike how much it's thrown me off my rhythm. Don't worry about it, boss. You're doing great. I'm not, but I appreciate the encouragement. Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't have to slay the princess.
Well, it did say epilogue, so...
No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice, exitless house doesn't mean that she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature. Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home. Dinner's ready.
Oh, that's so sweet.
As much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse this gets. Why are you so on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice. Gotta say, I'm with him on this one, boss. When have nice things ever been a problem? That is the problem. This isn't supposed to be nice, and she's supposed to be a prisoner. I need to stop talking. I need to stop talking. Just go upstairs, okay?
All right, let's go up. Let's see what awaits us.
This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful. Torches bathe the room in warm, comforting light, just enough to
Why is there
illuminate the
darkness
tapestries
there?
along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other, gazes averted from the long table in the center of the room, the princess seated at its far end. Your pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from a golden chain around the princess's neck.
Oh.
So that's where it is. and the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling back into place. All you have to do is cross the room, push down a little, and the entire world is saved. That's easy. Yeah, that is easy, isn't it? So, where's the rush?
You're here. Now we can start being happy together. Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
This feels too nice.
Isn't that better? It is better, right?
What is this place?
It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
What are you supposed to do now?
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
The flames burn bright, and a shadow dives across the table. In its wake, it leaves a feast.
Go ahead and dig in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Am I ever? Look at this spread. It's a feast fit for a king.
I should definitely save here, right?
Yeah. And after everything we've been through, we could use a break. More than that, we deserve a break.
Should save. Actually, we have this save anyway, so it's fine. Yeah, let's eat.
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading. The food is more exquisite than you ever could have imagined. You sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes dance across your tongue. You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and tender and bursting with flavors you could scarcely begin to describe. Your cup fills itself again and again with a flowery nectar so sweet it tastes like glimmering jewels. This really is perfect, isn't it? It is the best meal you've ever had. But then it's over, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Oh, what?
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing and replating. The feast is once again laid before you. The food is good. Again, you tear into golden crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick-crusted bread, sip your goblet of sparkling gems. But you have done this already. A good meal is still a good meal, and we didn't even have to clear the dishes. I'm happy. And then it's over.
I mean, that's true though, that's true.
And you're just as hungry as when you began.
It's all fake.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
So the shadow sweeps over the table, clearing the old and laying out the new. And so you do it again. The meat is fine, the bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more. Well, food is food, isn't it? Can't always be amazing. What matters is that we don't have to make it. Getting other people to do the hard work always improves the taste. Does it? Because it seems like the taste is getting worse, and we haven't had to so much as lift a finger. Regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began. Again.
No, something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It shouldn't taste like this.
Again, the shadow replaces your feast, and again you eat. The meat is greasy. The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you chew. The grey vegetables are barely worth the effort of picking through. You don't even touch the goblet, its sickly sweet aroma utterly unappealing. I'm so tired of eating. Well, it's still free food we didn't have to make, right? Oh, am I kidding? We were eating like kings and now we're eating like pigs. At least you still have the memory of how good it was the first time, right?
I'm so tired of this.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
Not a fan of whatever just happened. I don't want to sit in the dark. Losers sit in the dark. I want to sit in a brightly lit, spacious room where we can see our beautiful, queenly wife. As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other 3 torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls. Their shadows deepen, dancing angrily across the stone.
Oh shit. What just happened? You make the torch go out? I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you just said something you wanted to say.
But it was wrong. I took away a piece of our light. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't want him to be upset with me.
What are we supposed to do now?
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game. Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
Flames roar,
Oh,
and the shadow
that's
comes
cool.
dancing across the table. It leaves behind an intricate game, its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing.
I'm back.
Its
What do you
simple
think
rules
about this?
already apparent, even with
This
little
ending is very
explanation.
interesting. I'm like left with my thoughts here. I'm still like piecing it out.
We can probably work together to
Also,
figure this
welcome
out
back.
as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
Great, we don't even have a rule book. That means we can make up as many rules as we want. And we will. Don't worry, I am excellent at cheating. She'll never suspect a thing. I don't think it really matters. This all kind of feels like we're just filling time, you know? What, you don't want to win? To show our prowess in all avenues and accumulate respect? Wow, you would be hopeless without me. Count your lucky stars I'm here. You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she places her final piece.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
And so you start over. She only made us start over because we were winning. Time passes. You play the game. You win. Boom. And there you have it. What did I tell you?
Yeah!
Am I great at games or
We
am I great
win!
at games?
I got an achievement for
we
that.
won. I guess we can play again.
Time passes. You play the game. She wins.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
There is a long pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore, is it?
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. Oh. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again. The shadow descends on the board once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate, their purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew. And so you do. And it is fun again. In fact, it's almost as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life.
Oh, interesting.
But then you get used to the additions, and the feeling starts to fade. A creeping numbness settling in over the board. More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. A glimmer of what could have been excitement flits through your mind, quickly vanishing as the game progresses. Your pieces advance in an ever-increasing slog to their destination. Winning and losing become nothing but ends, and even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game, the board resetting as many times as you can finish. Till finally...
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again, the remaining flames burn brighter, and the shadow dances faster.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
This is... awful.
Isn't it great that we're all having such a lovely time together? We just have to stay positive and realise how happy we are. Then all of those lights will stay on and keep showing us all the cool stuff we have.
Yeah, sure.
Just a torch, don't worry about it. We still have plenty of... Wait, are you actually happy here?
The princess starts to hyperventilate, her quick breaths punctuating the uncomfortable silence between you.
Yes! Why wouldn't I be? Let's not talk about it.
She's being defensive. And we all know being defensive is a sign of weakness.
You said he. Who is he?
He's the voice that whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
Is she talking about a real voice? Like us, but we're at the head of the table. We should be in charge. Is he more powerful than we are?
Need the truth. You need to tell me how you really feel. Oh wait, hey Shadow, don't you have anything else to say?
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a moment, but you don't receive a response. Giving us the cold shoulder, I say, asserting his dominance in the power structure. Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
He says his words are just for me, but he wants me to ask, isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do? He says he's tired, and I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
This isn't fair. If I could just talk to him for 2 seconds, I'm sure we could sort this out and figure out a balanced power structure that works better for everyone. But no, he's decided he's above talking to little guys like us, huh?
We need to tell the truth. You need to tell me how you really feel.
I don't feel anything.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
There's just one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
You think will happen. Don't worry about what's going to happen. If you could do anything in the world, what would it be? What do you choose? Whatever the shadows have been showing us isn't real. We need to see what happens when the lights go out. Worry about what's going to happen. You could do anything in the world. What would it be? What would you choose?
I think I'd like to dance under the stars.
That sounds lovely.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have to leave.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
This is what the narrator wanted for everyone. Wait, I have thoughts about this. I'm just like finishing the thing.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
Sorry, I feel like all of this is my fault. Are you okay?
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
No, it feels like an important part of me is gone. but I'm still here. I don't know what to do with that. I don't know how I'm supposed to pick up the pieces.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
Whatever we had between us wasn't real. Know if I ever have, but maybe I can now. Not sure if I've ever had the chance to figure out how I feel. Just wanted to leave since the moment I found myself in the woods. Oh shit. Shit. Oh, let me save. I would say of course I do.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to say that. I still care about you, too, so maybe this wasn't all bad. But I don't think this place is for us anymore. I think we need to go.
Offer her your hand.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile, and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold and a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever felt. You're offering surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world? He's right, you know. You're giving us some real mixed signals, boss. Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
Oh.
Well, this is less work for us anyways.
That's what you meant.
Think what you will. I'm done fighting.
Ooh.
You and the princess don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance. And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do. He's really gone, isn't he? No boss anymore? No one left to tell us what to do? I guess we'll have to be our own boss then. About time.
The stars are so beautiful.
Quiet moment passes over you. Comfortable quiet.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
Wow, that's so sweet. She gently pulls you forward and the two of you fall into a graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts, beating in perfect unison. Your face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move. Soft, sad smile, widening and widening, until it reflects only genuine affection. You send her out in a wide spin, and your arms stretch to their limits. Only the tenuous grasp of your hands and hers holding you together. Share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
I have so many thoughts on that. Holy shit, I have so much thoughts on that. This is what the narrator wanted for everyone. That puts the narrator into a different context, at least. He said he's done fighting. You've seen this happy ending, but how does that how does that mix with the idea of him always wanting to slay the princess? He did wanted that happy ending, though. He did say it. How does that lead to... How does that lead to... Yeah. Well, you can ask the narrator about this. Wait, really?
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
Maybe it's there when I got the ending for the first time. Maybe it's there. And maybe I just don't remember. Or maybe this... Does this question open up because I got that?
And is that a mirror? Why? This doesn't... If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
You withered.
I am a chorus.
What do you think of this vessel?
This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart. Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Honest heart, share your happy ending with her.
You're on a path.
Happily ever after, everything you didn't know you wanted. There's not enough time. I really want to know what the narrator's thoughts is about this one, about this happy ending. I'm still conflicted with my thoughts. Like, there's so many ideas within me that I can't like put it into words. The narrator could be like, the narrator could be his conflicted feelings of wanting to stay together. Right? I think the cabin kind of represents the relationship between the MC and the princess. And I guess the narrator saw what that relationship could offer, right? In being in that cabin, which is what we saw in the Happily Ever After. And he saw that no one was happy. The princess was not happy, the MC himself was not happy. And it kind of symbolizes that them leaving the cabin together. That's why the narrator always says, don't leave the cabin or the world ends. Because the world ends. Because the world ends if the princess escapes and leaves. And him leaving with the princess kind of like falls into my idea of the relationship ending. Kind of. Want to get rid of death. And eternal life is worthless. The princess contains death in there. I mean, that could be one explanation. Right? That could be one explanation of like the canon of the game. The game could be about life and death. like how you point out. I don't know what I got from that. At least to me, it felt more like the unraveling of a relationship, a falling out of a relationship. And kind of each vessel represents a facet of, or an exaggeration of what the girl is. Right? She's an amalgamation of, because people are complex, they have various different sides to them. And each vessel is kind of an exaggeration of one facet of their personality. And you get to explore that by doing the vessels, right? So you see different parts of the vessel. I at least that's what I got from it. Like, from playing for my first time, that's my first impression. Right? That is my first impression, at least. And there's so many ideas, honestly. A falling out of a relationship that could be an explanation. This entire thing could be an explanation of what happens after a breakup, kind of, right? What happens after a breakup? You start in the swirl of emotions that you have after a breakup. You see your partner in different lights. She could be a beast, your nightmare, your best friend, the best thing that could ever happen to you. And you see, you kind of like remember her in different like phases, which represents is represented by the vessels, right? And that's why you're the long quiet, right? That's why you're the long quiet. You're the long quiet because I think it's that emptiness that you feel after a breakup, right? That's that emptiness that you feel nothing. That's why I think the MC is called the long quiet. And that's why in one of the endings, I think here, right, if you do slay the princess, it's a world free from death. You could take that as literal as what you've mentioned, or you could also take it as death meaning a freeing from the emptiness that is you. Right? By slaying her and removing her memory inside you, you kind of like move on, kind of. Oh, there's so many thoughts on this game. This game is amazing. I love it. It's so cool. It's so good. Anyways, let's go save here. I don't have enough time. It's already like morning. So I'll quit here. I might stream again tomorrow and just play this game. Because every time there's an ending, every time there's a path that we get to, it's always a different experience, right? It's always like, oh, this is cool, this is so funny, and then you see like the nightmare, and then the nightmare is like wild, like experiencing lifetimes. I still don't know what to make out of that, but that was wild. As well as the happily ever after. It's really good. Plato moment. I'm enlightened. But yeah, I think I'll leave it there for now. I might stream again tomorrow because I haven't been streaming as often as I wanted to. I skipped like 2 streams, so I might stream again tomorrow. I do have to sleep because I only have about 4 hours left to sleep before I need to wake up again and go to work. So with that, I'll be leaving it there. Let's see who can raid before we go though. I'll be right back. Alright, I found who we can raid. I haven't raid him yet. So let's raid Prof Heck, who's doing some Farlight. I think just some. I don't know what Farlight is. It looks like Apex. It feels like Apex. So let's just go and start the raid now so I can go and sleep. Hell yeah. Here is our raid message. Please, if you have the emote, you just go copy and paste that right on there. If you don't have it, just say Luna Raid if you wanna. You can also not. I am so conflicted. There's so many thoughts in my mind after just playing that game. I really wanna like complete everything. Kind of like after completing everything, I'm gonna watch videos about it, kind of like explaining, so I can like put my own thoughts down and kind of like piece together how I felt and what idea I gravitated to. But with that, I'll be leaving it there. Thank you all so much for coming by. I will see you next time. Take care. Bye. Bye.